Hi guys, what's going on? It's Tuesday, which means we're almost through the week. One more day till good old Wednesday. Whoop whoop. Then it's hump day. Cannot wait. This week's gonna fly right by before we're even exhausted from it. First, I would like to say hello to Michael Ann. Hello. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Adventures in the Heartland. Thank you for joining us. Hello, Meg. Hello, Cruising Scene. Hello to Amethyst Hayes Adventures. Hello, Miss Amy. Hope you're doing well. Let's see who else we got here. Oh boy, we got Trouble himself, Blaine from Rayleigh Creative Travels. Head on over there and check them out if you're not subscribed to them. Very awesome channel. Oh boy, and it is Mr. Troy. Excuse me, guys, got a little bit of a tickle. Let me take a sip here. Man, it's not sponsored, but it is so good. I can only find it one place though, and when I do, I buy a crap ton of it. So, hello, Mr. Troy. Hope everything is going well with you. I will see you as soon as you get them dogs out, sir. Hello, Dream on Wheels. Hope everything is going well with you guys, and I hope your travels are treating you well. I always mess this up. So, without going into a name, because I don't want to mess it up, I would like to say hello from Michigan to Honolulu, Hawaii. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for being part of our community. And then we have Mr. Paul Vines in the house. Hello. Thank you for coming in. That would be Mr. Shenanigans and Mrs. Shenanigans. You know, Dream on Wheels, Travis and Unite. Yeah, big shenanigan people. I tell you what, when they come here, if they come here, I'm locking the house up at night because I don't trust Mr. Shenanigans. Now, Mrs. Shenanigans, I kind of trust. But we shall. Wow. Sally sells seashores by the seashore. Get it, guys? We shall see. That is right. Well, guys, without any further ado, I said we are going to have lots to talk about. I want to hear from you all on what you did over the 4th of July weekend. Did you enjoy your 4-day holiday? Did you have to work? Did you have plans? I know that fireworks isn't for everybody. I want to hear the good, the bad, the ugly, and I want to hear it all from you. Plus, I'm going to fill you in on what's been going on with me. I am going to try to hold it all together, not tear up, not break down. And then we're going to talk a little bit about the mental side of it all and what it does and get your guys' input on things on how, like if you were to take news from like this and see what it does to you. But we're going to start out with the good. We're going to start out with everything that was happening over the 4-day weekend. I know. I said to all of you, I would be at a remote location and we were going to go live from that location. But guys, with the price of gas, no offense, my baby of a truck is like $110 to fill up going one way. And I couldn't see leaving here on Friday afternoon, coming back into town and driving another 45 minutes back out of having to fill up my tank again just to go back there to come back home on Friday. So we packed up Monday afternoon. We left the campground around 2:30, 3 o'clock. I have some amazing content to share with all of you. I also have some amazing video of the little cabin that we stayed in. Just to kind of give you guys a little aspect of what that camp life over there is all about. A little peace of mind type thing. So stay tuned for those videos. I just got to put them together, render them, and then I'm going to start listing them once a week. I might do a little bit of the raid parade. So I know I can't get into it this week, but hopefully I can get my video done for next week, and then we can jump into that again. So that's what my goal is, and that's what my agenda is trying to do, and that's what I would like to do. I want to thank all 13 of you for being in the house. Thank you, moderators, for doing what you guys do. Don't feel at all for me to say, hey, drop your links when you guys want to drop your links, drop them when you want to, because guys, we're here to promote each other, make one big community, and grow with each other. So I just want to say thank you to all of you right from the rip, and get started with this after I take this important message. And they all know that Mama goes live at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time every Tuesday night. This is the hubby, though, so he is the exception to the rule. All right, so I can't read anymore, because if I read any more of his message right now, it's probably going to make me cry, and I'm trying not to break down as it is. So it is 1 p.m. in Honolulu, Hawaii. I would like to know what the weather is like in Honolulu. Is it warm? Is it muggy? What's going on over there? So, but yeah, guys, so that's why I am home, in my own home, my own shower, my own bathroom, my own, facilities, my own bed. But guys, not to bother or friend, I had a very good time while we were over there for the 4 days. I have to say, it was a ball, and I want to go do it all over again. So without any further ado, let's get this up and running with my lovely panel guests. Oh, I thought it was the call to tell a show. Really, Blaine? All right, so here we go. Miss Michael Ann, thank you for joining me. And then I have Miss Amethyst Hayes Adventure with Adelaide.
Hey, Addie.
Puppy.
Look, Adelaide, look.
Addie.
People saying hi to you.
Everybody, I love a puppy. So they said it's 79 degrees right now in Honolulu, Hawaii. Oh, breathtaking weather.
97 here.
We love you too, Miss Sharon.
Funny to be that warm in Hawaii, and then you drop below the equator, and it's like 13 or something, or 11 that Sean said.
Yeah, right? Yeah. And then Blaine thought the phone lines had opened up. Yeah, we're taking, calls to see how much money I can roll in,
I'll take anything you guys want to donate.
No, you can't have those treats.
That's okay, Dream on Wheels. We all know when duty calls, but we all know you come back. There's no worry about that. One thing I can't wait, if Travis and Unai come here, I can't wait for Unai to make me
a roast.
Her pina coladas, isn't it?
Ceviche and pina coladas.
What did you say, Amy? What was the other?
Ceviche.
Yeah, I've never had that either. Never had that.
Oh my goodness, we're at 101 days?
102 here today. Woo-hoo! Yeah. Actually, Blaine, it's caller number 7. You're on hold.
102. Temperature-wise, I'm looking at 101 here.
101 for us to go to cruising.
Hold on.
Oh, I know, you're like, what, 16 days? 15 days? 15 days?
Oh, 15 days and counting. Amy, I'm hoping that you guys get to do everything that you want to do on your cruise and nothing really gets kind of ixed. But hold on, guys. We got one more before you answer that, Miss Amy. And here is our other lovely panel guest, Mr. Fordman Kenny himself. What's up, boy?
Howdy, y'all.
So, Amy, what is your excursions?
So in Travis. In Juneau, I am doing the Sled Dog Musher Summer Camp.
Okay.
In Ketchikan, I don't have anything planned now because the excursion that I wanted to do, the Eagles Totem Pole, whatever, is sold out.
Really?
So there's not really any others that I really want to do. I thought about the duck boat tour, so I might do that.
That's fun. Have you ever been on one of those?
Uh-uh.
So it's an amphibious boat that they used back in like the World War II, World War I days, where they rush all the soldiers up on board, and it's also a drivable vehicle. So you're going to do some land excursion and then some water excursion. So
I may do that. Cool. Although I'm kind of hesitant about the duck boat, like not because I'm like scared, but there was the duck boat in Branson. That, basically capsized, and a lot of the people died on it.
Okay. So we have one here in Grand Haven. Well, in Saugatuck, it's called, because there's Saugatuck, Douglas Island, all right there. And I've been wanting to do it for years. And then the one in Branson happened. And then when we went over there, my husband's like, yeah, I'm not getting on that thing. And I was like, but hon, come on, let's try it. Let's live once. And he's like, no way. So we didn't do it. So I totally
like, and I understand it was a one thing that happened, but it's still in that back of my mind, especially since it was so close to home at the time, because I was still living in Missouri when it happened.
Oh boy.
And then I was in Branson. The only time I went to Branson was like 3 or 4 days after it happened.
Wow.
So, yeah. But so Blaine says, since you are solo on this trip, what are you looking forward to? Hopefully I can meet a hot guy.
One that likes cats and puppies. Must be a check mark. Sorry.
Be like, I have the cutest puppy in the whole entire world.
Right. Meg said she's got 24 days for her and Mr. Paul, I do believe, before they head out on their exciting trip. And let's see.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do.
Yep.
I've seen some video of Ketchikan, and it looked interesting, just the town itself.
Yeah, I might just walk around and, look in shops and find stuff to do, and I'll find something.
Blaine says, listen, you guys call more problems than you need, LOL.
Trust me, I'm aware. But hey, the silver lining of everything that I went through is going through all that made me realize like maybe how messed up I was and that this medicine I actually need.
Very true. So, question about cruising. Are there nightclubs on the ship that we can all go dance at?
Yep.
If we chose to?
Yep.
No wonder why my brother-in-law is so worried about it.
Well, so if it was kind of the place on the Carnival Magic where things happened, but it wasn't. I think it ended up there, but it was already closed. But the whole fight on the Carnival Magic last week, had to do partly with the nightclub and Upside Down Pineapples, but some people in the group were a fan of Upside Down Pineapples, and there was one person who wasn't, and so a fight ensued that the Coast Guard had to be called when they were going back to New York.
Wow. Blaine said, oh yeah, you can dance until 3 a.m. in the morning. Yep. Nope. My bedtime's probably going to be a little earlier than that. Just saying.
Yep. They've got the dance clubs and the DJs. So there'll be 2 DJs on board, and they'll be in there doing their thing. And
Yeah, because sometimes some of it's on the Lido deck, right?
Not the nightclub per se, but like the DJs will be on the Lido deck during like the sail away and like the mega deck party, Groove for St. Jude, any other like party per se that's on like where everybody on the ship is invited. The nightclubs you do have to be 21, and some of them will ask to see your ID, and some will just scan your ship card to make sure that you are you are over the age of 21 to go in. So it's
Okay.
adults only. I know before the pandemic, there were a couple. There was like one night where they would like have like the mega deck party or some kind of dance party on the Lido deck, and then it was they would move it to Serenity, and it would be the adult only. However, on the last couple cruises, they've closed the Serenity early, and they've opened it up to that's where their crew can hang out outside.
Okay.
Um, because they can't like with, and I want to say they can like maybe hang out without masks and just have fun because of the pandemic and COVID and them having to follow so many things. Like they need a spot outside where they can hang out and not be around the guests, and so they've used the Serenity deck for that. The last couple times I've been on a cruise, so they haven't had that nighttime outside adult only party on Serenity. But they have it in the nightclub with the DJs, and
Gotcha.
I've only ever been and gone once, and that was when my friend was on the cruise with me on a year ago on the Sensation.
Right. You know, Blaine, I did hear a little birdie say that he was going to sing for us, and he said he could sing pretty well. He's been practicing with Papa.
No, not happening. Not in this lifetime.
I will say there is a potential of one song that I will sing karaoke, but I need other people up there with me. I'll need alcohol in me before it, and there's no filming. Or there can be filming, I guess. I don't know. But that's Journey.
We have to sing We Got Friends in Low Places.
I'm gonna
Not in this
I've
lifetime.
sent you the karaoke song that I'll do.
Yeah, yep. Let's see here. Sharon says, on our last cruise, there was a nightclub that there were many security guards in. We didn't last long and a lot of head banging music. Yeah, that's not for me.
Yeah.
I would suggest the piano bar as well. Those are fun. Cool. All my exes live in Texas.
I don't have any exes in Texas.
That's funny.
I'm
That's
the
funny.
ex in Texas for a couple people.
So, Miss Michael Ann, how was your weekend?
My weekend was fantastic.
Awesome. I know you're probably going to discuss a little more on your live stream on Thursday night at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but give us a little glimpse of what we may get to see or hear.
Well, the Ontario 22 mini meetup, since it was just a few of us, was so much fun. So we did a few little road trips that were nearby. I've got 3 short videos all ready to go. I just have to upload them to YouTube. They'll probably release them one at a time of where we went and what we did. Got to meet some interesting people.
Cool.
Special guests showed up.
I want to know who that person actually is.
He'll be.
Lance doesn't get to count.
We're trying to convince him to go on the cruise, but we'll see. I think this fall, other people will get to see who he is. He's a fantastic guy. That's all I can say.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Awesome. Sounds like you guys had an amazing time. And next year, I'm going to plan so I can be with you guys.
And we won't do it on long weekend next year. We had done that for a certain person who was coming up to visit from the States because it was a long weekend, and then they couldn't come. So
Gotcha.
we'll choose a different weekend next year so that doesn't
Interfere
with a holiday weekend.
Cool. Kenny, what did you do over the long weekend?
Not much. Just stuck around here at the house.
Yeah. You didn't get up and shake your tail feather anywhere?
No. I pretty much stay pretty much hidden at the house, especially when it comes to fireworks.
Yeah, I understand. Totally understand.
I
I
heard you
don't.
stayed up all night.
Well, I had done that, yeah,
Oh, so you were partying, hey?
but I I slept quite a bit, so yeah, I'm good.
Partying on YouTube, were you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello,
Um,
Troy.
Mr. Troy says, hello, Amy, Kenny, and Michael Ann.
Hey, Troy.
I wasn't even sure if I was even going to be around tonight because it's been storming pretty bad over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I hope it passes out of your way quickly.
Well,
we
so
were
far,
we were supposed to get really bad storms, and we didn't end up getting any. It kind of like blew right through. So
I see it get dark out there a couple times, but
yeah, I know. And it
Sun's
got
shining
chilly.
now.
It went from like 80 something to like 68 degrees. And I'm like,
Yeah.
woo.
the wind turned to the north there.
Yeah,
Things off.
always, always, always. So the 4-day weekend was here. Me, my husband, his brother, and his brother's girlfriend, we all went over to Davison, Michigan. And we checked into a lovely cabin that slept 6. It was a beautiful cabin. We had a great time. Well, let's just say the downfall is the lots are a little close together. And when other people are partying, you can't necessarily go to bed.
Wow.
So it was a little cray cray, but we had a great time. As you could tell, I went live for the fireworks show late at night. I did take lots of video. We went kayaking, so I have to put that video together. I do have photos of all the fireworks that I'm going to put together with music, so you won't hear the booms or anything like that. They can just enjoy the photos. And then I have a tour that I'm going to put together with just music that we did as we were driving. And then my other one is we have a lighted golf cart parade that I videotaped, and I'm going to put all that together. So, and then there's going to be a couple more videos coming out when we head back over in the end of this month to August. But I don't know if we're going to go to this park or if we're going to go to another park. I haven't decided yet. But I mean, you want to talk about packed? I seriously should have walked around the park the day of the fireworks. There were well, you're going to be able to see it in some of the video. There were so many people there. Like, I mean, so many people there. I should have took a video of that day to the video of the next day because we were beyond capacity. You know, you're beyond capacity when the police department come trolling through there.
Wow.
And it's a privately owned park. You know what I mean? So it was fun. We had a great time. We cooked out. We had Friday night was kind of like a fend for yourself night because everybody was arriving that night. So Saturday morning, we all woke up and we're like, hey, who brought the waffle maker? We all forgot our waffle makers. So we had to do a little trip over to Myers, which is like right up the road. And we got into the camping section because I wanted to I'm looking for a better chair that would like support my back. Because I have like those captain chairs, you know, with the open back a little bit. And they don't support me as well as I need. So I ended up getting that. And just as I was getting that, the lady that works in that sporting good aisle, she come up to me and she said, ma'am, she goes, just so you know, I just scanned those 2 chairs over there and they're coming up $10 a piece. I went, what? She's like, yeah, $10 a piece. So my husband calls his brother over there and he's like, hey, come here. So Eric goes over there and he's like, check out these chairs. They're only $10 a piece. And what's nice is they got the umbrella over top of it. So if you're not the type that likes to sit out in the sun a lot, you can sit with the umbrella over it. The sun won't be beating down on you, you know? So he ended up buying them. And that's what he got. And then we went over to the sporting goods side of it where they sell like workout gloves and stuff like that. My husband ended up buying a pair of workout gloves, a mug that holds like 64 ounces of water and keeps it cold for like 10 hours. So then he talked his brother into buying one. And then they had to buy some other stuff. And by the time we got all said and done, my brother-in-law is like, I'm never going to Myers with you two again. I said, us two? I said, we came because you forgot your waffle maker. By the time we were done and walking out of there, we were like 450 in the hole, all of us. I'll be right back with you guys. Hold on one second.
Well, waffle makers wasn't something I wouldn't have thought of packing for camping.
No.
I don't like cleaning them.
They have a cute little one at Target. It's like a mini one, and it's the shape of a star. I saw it today when I was there getting a tablecloth for work.
Ours is about, round was about this big, and they're divided in four, but nobody likes cleaning it.
Hey, Adventure in the Heartland. Hey, Jeffrey. How are you guys?
I don't usually go anywhere on holidays, but this time was an exception.
Caller number 7 got through somehow. I don't know. So anyway, so yeah, we ended up having fun. I did get some really cute sandals for $1 for the cruise, so I'm super excited about that.
Hi, Brave. Hi, James.
So we got Adventures in the Heartland coming in. Jeffrey, Jamestown Baseball Commissioner. Hello. Who else do we got in here?
Hey, James.
James Cantonese. Hello, hello. And I hear congratulations are in order to him.
Yeah.
And TGIF, thank you for coming in, guys. Hope all is well with everybody. So yeah, so that's kind of what we did on. So then after we came back, it was kind of like let's hang out at the fire, not really go nowhere because that was the night of the fireworks. So we ended up grilling brats on the open fire with some peppers and onions kind of mix, and we had potato salad with that. And then the fireworks happened, and then they introduced us to this game called Farkle. Have you ever played Farkle?
I used to play it on the phone.
Okay.
Or so on like through the Facebook, Facebook, I think. It was a long time ago, like 10, 11, 12 years ago.
Yeah, so you know what it is. It's like a dice game. You have to get like 10,000 type thing.
It's similar to Yahtzee, but it's a little bit different.
Yep. So they introduced us to that. I won twice, just saying. And then let's see. Fireworks happened. We sat out till like 1:30 in the morning, and then I went to bed. I was tired. Something about camping and relaxation, the way it relaxes you, you get tired pretty easily. And then, of course, when you get to bed, you know me, I can't sleep. So I'm like scrolling through everything, trying to sleep. Sunday morning came around. We made waffles, but the type of waffles we made were stuffed waffles. So you could stuff them with bananas, strawberries. We had strawberry filling, and then you could add like Cool Whip or whipped cream on top, chocolate syrup, regular syrup, whatever your heart desired. That's what we had for breakfast. And then we all went and played putt-putt, which I posted that video yesterday because somehow when I go live, my video's set to private after the fact of going live. So I had to go in there and fix it.
I noticed when I was going to Oklahoma and I went live straight from YouTube,
Yeah.
it did that.
Yeah. Yep, me too. So I had to fix that. And then after that, Sunday night we ended up having burgers and potatoes on the grill, and those were really amazing. Oh, and we went kayaking that day. We went and sat in the brand new hot tub that afternoon. And then we just kind of chilled by the fire and played Farkle a few more times, and I won again. And then about 2:30 in the morning, I said, I need to go to bed, because I knew that he wanted to get up and come home Monday morning. And I'm like, I need to go to bed. It's tired. I'm tired. I got in there. I couldn't sleep. Sean and Alana called, and we talked with them for a little while. We made s'mores. Yeah, we made s'mores. Then the party started happening next door. Let's just say 4:30 rolled around. They were still at it. 6 o'clock rolled around. Security was there again for the last time. Told them they had to grab their stuff and get out.
Wow.
So out they went. But it was not pleasant that night. It was just a lot of riffraff. So in a private campground, you're not allowed to let off any type of fireworks after the fact, okay? There were several campers just letting them off one after another, after another, after another. And you would have thought that you were standing in World War III because you didn't know where they were coming from.
It'd be scary depending on how close together campers and that are.
Yep. Oh, and Friday morning before we left to go camping, I made butter tarts. And I have to say, they were very good.
Good job.
I have like 4 left over there that I'm milking.
They wouldn't have lasted this long.
Well, so my husband doesn't like nuts in anything. I got smart and put nuts in all of it so he wouldn't eat them all on me.
I made black bean brownies on Friday and took them with me. We didn't have any until Sunday, and I ended up bringing half of them home. I didn't even have one that I brought home. Put it in the fridge. Last night there was one left. I went down this morning. They were gone.
Wow. Wow.
For work, I made Rice Krispie treats, red, white, and blue Rice Krispie treats. 1 pan regular and 1 pan with peanut butter. Took them to work, and half of the peanut butter ones were gone when I left, like a row of the regular ones. And then when I went in today to drop some stuff off, they were all gone.
Wow. Wow. So yesterday I fell in the water with my clothes on, and my wallet was in my clothes yesterday. I did not have my swimsuit on. Oh my goodness, please tell me your phone wasn't in your pocket. Troy said the dog and them hunkered down in the basement. That is totally understandable, Mr. Troy. Totally understand. Even Meg comment, she said, on the Facebook side of things, she said she wishes that she could enjoy the fireworks the way that I did, but I totally understand. I understand that fireworks aren't made for everybody to see on a video. That is fine. It doesn't hurt my feelings. I totally respect everybody's aspect of things.
I don't mind watching them on a live stream or on a video or something like that. It's just that physically being there in person is what bothers me.
Yeah. And some of them, I'm not going to lie, some of them truly when you hear it, like they rattle my chest. I mean, because they're so powerful and potent that I'm like, holy cow, take my breath away almost.
I could
So,
hear him. I just couldn't see him from where I'm at.
did you all know that today is National Bikini Day?
Did not.
No,
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yep. My girlfriend just posted it today. Let me see.
That's good, Jeffrey, that it wasn't in your pocket.
Yes, yes. She said, grab your sunscreen. Do you know it's National Bikini Day today? It is the perfect opportunity to head to the beach. Take an extra day off. National Bikini Day celebrates the anniversary of the invention of the two-piece bathing suit. Owning to its request design. The bikini was slowly to be adopted, but it gradually gained traction when a film star like Ava Gardner and Bridget Bardot started to wear bikinis on public beaches in their films. The garment was certainly one of the greatest inventions of all time, and due to the supposed explosive affected it had certain eh, wait effect it had certain it was named after Bikini Elton in the South Pacific, where the conducted nuclear test of 1946. As a woman, I've never felt comfortable wearing a bikini until only a few years ago. But I'm so glad I am done with that life. I love feeling confident in my bikini, and I want everyone to feel the same no matter what your size is. That's what she posted.
I saw a super cute one at Target, but I was like, yeah, I don't feel comfortable wearing, like, showing my stomach.
So, for those of you that haven't seen our see through bikinis, go check out the Down Under Cruisers link where you see all of us girls, and Sir Kenny is not there. It's Miss Call Me B. And we are all checking out those see through bikinis and what they have to offer when we head out on the high seas. Kenny Troy said you need to go put on your bikini.
Not happening.
Hold on. Hold on. The way he just said that means he might have a bikini.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I don't.
You just said not happening. You didn't say I don't own one. You just said wasn't happening.
Hey, Peace Dragon.
That just means when we're on the ship, he'll make sure those curtains are closed so nobody can see his see-through bikini.
The mankini, then, as Ryan says. I prefer the tankini.
Us males ain't made for bikinis.
Or Speedos, or budgie smugglers.
Kenny, this comment's for you.
Yes, I think it would.
Blaine says, I've never felt comfortable in a bikini as well.
Does that mean you've tried them on?
Why, they accent your body curves just right.
Now, I'll say I wear a two-piece bathing suit, but it covers more than a one-piece. Because I wear the shorts.
Troy goes, are bottoms full or floss?
Full, please.
You be the decider. If you like the floss, then wear the floss. If you don't like the floss, I don't want to see that floss. Just don't bend over. That's all I'm saying. If you do, I'm going to get that CB that has the button on the side of it that goes beep, beep, beep.
had a great weekend because I was off the grid for the internet until Sunday night for a couple hours.
We were too, because you had, so it never was before to where so we used to be able to get internet either if you're on the North Shore or the South Shore. Now you have to pay for their internet. And I'm like, that ain't happening. So the only internet I had was on my phone, and that's it. Like tablet, laptop, none of it. So I kind of enjoyed that. Blaine said, I'm not going to bend over because those drags will be near.
Though it sounds like we had similar meals. We had sausages with onions and peppers and all that one night, and then
Yeah.
burgers the next night.
I was supposed to have like fish and chicken this week. Well, then we came home. So now my whole meal plan's all changed around again because he won't eat fish and he'll eat chicken, but I'm just by myself. So whatever I make, I like to make a little extra for him to eat too. So we'll see. I went grocery shopping when I got home.
We had hot dogs. I haven't got groceries yet.
Kenny, Troy said, I bet you'll have a different school of thoughts after you cruise about men in bikinis.
Maybe, I don't know.
Blaine, I was wondering the same thing if he was going to be there. I mean, if he was, that would be cool in my eyes to meet somebody like that. I don't know how everybody feels, but to me, it doesn't bother me. Okay, let's get on to this elephant in the room. So those of you know that I had a doctor's appointment this past week. Did I go live after my doctor's appointment? Tell you what was said?
I think so.
Okay. So as of right now, they're ruling fatty liver disease, the non-alcoholic type. So she ordered a bunch of tests. And that was on Friday. She sent the order all in. Well, today I had to fast. I couldn't have anything to eat or drink after a certain time at night. And I actually went all day long till like 2:00 this afternoon without eating or drinking. So I had to go in and get these tests done. Now, mind you, when a doctor orders you a test and you don't get to see that script of what those tests curtail and everything else, because it's faxed over to them, you don't know what you're walking into until you actually go there in person, okay? It's not a big deal, but for me, I went in there with okay, I knew I had to draw blood. For those of you guys that don't know, I am a very, very, very hard stick to get blood with. My veins aren't very well, things like that. So I get nervous as it is. And sometimes if I tell them where to go in at, they can get it right at the very beginning without having to poke and prod around and move the needle side to side and up and down and every which way but loose. So with that being said, they said to me, she started typing in the computer. And as what she was doing is she was going down the list. You heard me, list of all the tests that needed to be ran and putting them in the computer. By the time she got done, there were 26 tests, which led to 9 vials of blood being taken from me, which then led to me going, WTF? What are they taking? Everything but the kitchen sink? And she kind of laughed, going, yeah, pretty much. And then as she was typing it all in, she's like, oh my God, she ordered this. Oh my God, she ordered that. Oh my God, I can't believe she's ordering all of this, which started leading my brain to like scaring me, which I'm not going to lie, I am scared. Okay. I don't want to pass away at a young age with 3 kids and a grandchild, knowing that I haven't fully lived my life. Okay. I want to see places. I want to do things. I want to grow old. I want to just be me and have fun with doing everything. So this is all running through my head. Well, then it comes time to where she turns around and she gets ready to poke me. She's like, I'll be right back. I have to go grab um, some more tourniquets. And I said to her, I said, so what all? And she goes, hold that thought. So she comes back in with a handful of tourniquets. And I'm like, oh, you guys have been busy today. Blah, 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 blah. She's like, yeah, it's been pretty busy. And I'm just trying to make light of a conversation, okay? So I can calm down. They can get this stick right and everything. So I said to her, I said, what all are you taking? Because I mean, she had like so many yellow tubes, a purple tube, a blue tube, and so on and so forth. Well, she's like, you don't have a copy of your order? I said, no, I do not. She's like, well, I have to ask you about a test. And I was like, okay. She's like, there's a test on here that your insurance may not cover it because it doesn't have a prior authorization. If you want this test done, you have to sign a paper that you will pay, if it's denied, $226.
Wow.
Jeez.
Now, mind you, I'm like, where am I going to get that kind of money at the moment? Because I don't have it. You know, I'm on a fixed income. My brain's like mush already because I'm worried about this. So I signed it anyways, and I'm like, whatever, I'll figure it out when my insurance, if my insurance doesn't cover it, and that's what I got to pay out of pocket. It's not a big deal. I need to know what's going on with myself. So she's like, here, let me show you what you're got to have done. They did a CBC with differentials.
Mm-hmm.
They did a comprehensive metabolic panel. They did a direct bilirubin. They did a hepatitis A antibody total. They did a hepatitis B surface antigen, another hepatitis B surface antigen, a hepatitis B IgM core antibody. They did a serum iron TIBC. Don't ask me what that is. They did a serum ferritin. I don't know what that is. They did an anti-smooth muscle antibody, an anti-nuclear antibody, a PANCA, a liver and kidney micromolas AD, an anti-microhorigin antibody, an alpha 1. They did a cretoplasmin. They did a PT, IR, and INR PTT test. And then she gets into this. She's like, do you know she ordered a hepatitis? I was like, what? I was like, for what? This is for hepatitis C.
Mm-hmm.
I said, for what, may I ask? And she's like, well, most people don't know that you get a hepatitis C. You can get it from anything. You can brush up against somebody that was bleeding and get it and not know it. And I kind of looked at her. And so by then, after her reading like all those other things, my mind's going like 90 miles an hour. Okay. I'm like, I'm not a dirty person. I'm so health conscious about what I do, how I do things, and what I put myself through. Like, how in the world am I getting this? So, and it's not that I'm getting it, it's just the fact of like these are the things that they're being tested for. And I'm like, I am not a drug addict. I don't even share my razors with my daughter just to be on the safe side. You know what I mean? Because what if I did cut myself and then she was to go behind me and use the razor to shave her legs, or if there's even a part of like if it's old looking and it's got rust on it, because razors do get those, that the ones that throw away. That's what happens. So I throw all of my stuff and start over new. And so she carried on and she's like, oh, and now you're doing and this is what required the fasting part of it, a lipid panel, a CPT lipid panel, a comprehensive metabolic panel, an HbA1c panel. Then I had to test for and then here's the kicker. These last ones are like what really made I started breaking down in the doctor's office. I felt so bad. Tumor markers, which means cancer cells. It was called the alpha um it's alpha protein level. Then she did a fibrin level. And then this is the test that she did. Okay, so this is the next one. It's called total foreign Biden's capacity. And then this is the test that my insurance at the time is not going to pay for that I know of. I don't know. This is the one that I got to pay for. It's called liver fibrosis fibro test anti-test panel. That tells me exactly what stage of liver I have going forward. And then they did a folate panel. So all of these, a majority of them are being sent out to Flint. And I'll probably have an answer by 72 hours. The liver one is being sent, that last test that I have to pay for, that one is being sent out to Ann Arbor. So that might take a little bit to get that one back. I have to see her when I get these results back and kind of go from there. But when we all met, she said this is either going to lead to one or two things. I'm either going to have a liver transplant, which is scary enough, or I can get ahead of it and try bariatric surgery, which would cut down my chances of having to have a liver transplant if it's that bad. So the only thing that really bothers me a lot, and because I don't know answers, I don't have any answers to give you guys, is my mom had cancer. She had it in her thyroids and she had it in her liver. So it runs in my family. I don't know if it's hereditary. According to my doctor, they said it's not. But now I'm showing the same things that she did. So I'm just trying to mentally process it. It's hard when you have to go for these tests and you're by yourself. And people talk about these different things. Like she was just trying. And so my words to her when she was like, I can't believe she's testing for hepatitis A, hepatitis B, hepatitis C. And I'm like, is it curable? Is it treatable? Like, these are my worries. And I want to be real and 100% with all of you guys. Because you're my friends. But I am wholeheartedly 1000% scared to effing death about this whole situation. I know I'm a fighter. I know I can get through it all. I have the drive. I have so much anger built up inside of me because I feel bad because I let myself get like this.
You can't kick yourself. You're gonna kick this girl. We got all of us praying for you. I know it's scary and there's a lot of tests, but at least you're gonna have some answers rather than worrying and wondering.
And what the best part is I've already started doing those things. Like I've started to change my eating habits. I started to change like just sitting here all day by myself. Like I'm going to start exercising more, going for walks, doing things. And this is what leads to the mental health issue. So, when you get hit with all of this, everybody thinks the worst of any situation at first.
Yeah.
And it's a lot to process. And guys, I've known about this for a month now, and I've just been quiet. A few of you guys do know because I've told you about it. Just because I'm not one to hold stuff in. I can't. And I'm not one to always put a smiley face on and go about my day because that's not me. What you see, the raw, the emotions, the truth, the me like opening up to all of you, that is me. I wear my heart on my sleeve. I get hurt easy and I care a lot about everybody else. So that's who I am. But this is just a hard pill to swallow for me, mentally wise, because it's like I said, I am going to be 45 years of age. I have 3 kids. I have a grandbaby. I want to live. I want to grow old with somebody. I want this to be treatable, if not curable. I want to survive. I don't want to die at a young age. And that's what I'm so deathly afraid of. So that's kind of where it starts from right now. I don't have answers. There's nothing else I can say or do at the moment because I don't have answers. I'm hoping within the next couple weeks I'll be able to tell you guys more, or I can give you what the treatment plan's going to be. I have to go see the endocrinologist on the 14th for the thyroid issue, so there's probably going to be more tests. And just kind of go from there, one day at a time. And see what everything has to be. Like I can't just jump into it and say, oh, this is what I got. Oh, this is how we're going to do it. Because I truly don't know. Truthfully and honestly, I truly don't know. So, and that's why the mental part of it is really kicking in with me because it is hard. It is very frustrating. And when I have a lot of empty time on my hands, like I am a person who goes in and I don't Google it. I use medical areas that you can go in for sites to look up
Mhm.
stuff and it gives you a better idea of things. I research everything. And that's what I did when I first had the very first blood test is I researched because I wanted to know why these levels are so high. Like what was the meaning behind of it? And all of it said liver failure, liver disease, and everything else. So like I just want it to be to where it's curable and it's not that bad to where they're not talking a liver transplant because if that's the case, then I don't know what. Okay, so let's jump up here. Sorry guys, I couldn't read chat while I was telling because I would be a very we'd have a flood here.
Nope, they've been supporting you and sending their best. And
So Blaine, I noticed the one test they can do a biopsy on here. It just depends upon what the levels come back. Um, that's one thing I noticed when I was in the medical aspect of the thing, looking something up. It said that they could do a biopsy. Um, and Sharon, you are like right. So, okay, a little bit about the history of where I went and got the blood drawn. So, my sister used to work for this company, and I pretty much know a majority of all the girls that work there. So, I know that I am in the right hands. Um, and this lady that drew my blood, she knows me and my family very well. Not just like me and my kids, but me and my sister very well. So she was talking with me, and I think that's why she was like, I don't understand why she's ordering all this. Do you have, like, she was naming off all these symptoms and signs and different things like that. And she's like, oh my God, Crystal, I feel so bad for you. And it just made me feel like I had did something wrong at that particular point in time to get what I got, you know. But you are right. They shouldn't really do that, especially if they don't know you.
yeah, if they don't, that's what I'm saying. It's not very professional. But
And yes, Blaine, they did say a bilirubin, a bilirubin, not
yeah,
bilirubin. Sounds kind of like a sandwich. And yes, Meg, it is very, very scary. Very scary. And Sharon is right. They are just tests. They're precautionaries. You got to see where your level's at. I get it, but it's just scary to know your family history. I have an aunt that's on my dad's side who is no longer with us. And she had some form of cancer, and none of us know what it was because she died before she told anybody. Yeah, Blaine, my mom goes, so tomorrow, my mom has to go back in for a biopsy. And this is on the mass that's in her belly from when she had her first surgery. She has a huge tumor growing above the incision, and they have to do a biopsy to see if it's another cancer cell or not. So there's that on my plate as well. And I didn't know because she didn't tell me until yesterday. Yeah. Thank you very much, Miss Shawn S. I appreciate that. Thanks, Ashley. Thanks, Blaine. And the part that when I say I feel like it's my fault, so we all went through this COVID thing, lock up, lockdown, whatever you want to call it. I didn't leave the house very much, except for I went to Arizona. When I was out in Arizona, that was like some of the best year of my life because I felt like myself again. The weather, how I was eating, everything. I felt really tremendously good. Now, granted, we couldn't really go anywhere, but we could go outside. I could walk around the complex with my niece, my daughter, or my sister and them. My sister in law. That's what we did. So, um, I just feel like when I got here, my back has really been bothering me. I went through I got real sick again. I went through a few other things and I just got lazy. I wasn't out walking. I wasn't out doing anything. And that's why I feel like it's my fault because I allowed my body to get the way that it is now. And it's just a mental beat up game. That's all it is.
Yeah, but you got off your butt and went to the doctor when you got concerned about sleeping so much.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for
Well,
sure.
if you hadn't done that, you wouldn't have been this far.
No.
Don't eat the
And
chicken.
like Meg said, you're so strong. I am, Meg. Like I I want to beat this. I want to turn it around. Like I said, I don't want the, as people would call it, a pity party because that's not what I want. I want, it's like awareness basically. That's all, or support from one another. I know I can do this. I have the right mindset to do this. It's just getting there and showing the results before it's too late. That's what I'm looking for. So, and then some of the things that they say for this um liver stuff, they're like, "Oh, you'll have like pain in your abdomen area or this or that." I don't have that. I have the only thing I have every once in a great while, and I find that if I'm not drinking like enough liquid, like water, is my left kidney in the back. It's like it's on fire. And she said that could be a sign that you just don't know it. You don't know. So not necessarily, Sharon. The doctor said it affects people in all kinds of ways. She said you could be having liver failure and not know it. They say sometimes the yellowing of the skin and the eyes don't show up till even after the fact. It's all depending upon how your body outputs everything.
Yep.
Yes, keep copies of everything. That is for sure.
When my niece went into liver failure, it was quick. She just seemed to have a bug or a virus or whatever. And mom had gone to work that one day and got called home by dad, and she looks yellow. We took her to
Yeah.
the hospital in London, which has a large children's hospital, and they transferred her to Toronto that night or the next night, and she had a transplant from her biological grandmother within 2 days.
Wrong. Um,
he's terrorizing the cats.
Yep. Hold on. My thing jumped here. Um. Yep. Like Sean S said, for sure. One day at a time, moment to moment. Try to stay positive. It can be hard, but think positive. And she's right. She's 100% right. Like you have to stay positive about the stuff, which I keep telling myself, you can do this. You can do this. You've got this. If you don't, I have friends out there that will talk to me and help me with the mental process part of it. I had some text messages show up on my phone today, and this was right after I had gone in there and I was like out in the parking lot, like bawling my eyes out. It's okay to lean on others because one day they may need to lean on you. The more we love, the more love we have to offer. So it is God's love for us. It is inexistible. You are only one person there. You are the only person like you, and that is amazing. These these things just happen to pop up today on my phone that this person sent me, and they don't know, like it's not nobody that we know. So they don't know how much that meant right there to me at that given time. You know what I mean? Like it was like a sign saying, "Hey, you're a fighter. Suck this up and you'll be okay." But at the same time, like I said, I'm just scared, and you guys know what my one thing is that I'm scared of. So, Troy said, "You're stepping forward in a face of adversity. Show courage and bravery. The bravest human cannot travel the path alone. You have my admiration and love, Crystal." Thanks, Troy. Sean just said that the aunt that passed away might be able to get her death certificate and see if it is noted. Yeah, Sean, I was wondering the same thing, but I have to go through like family members. I can't just go in and ask for it myself because I'm not her next of kin. But like my dad could go get it and stuff like that because that's his sister. Yep, the footprint poem for sure. For sure. So, Sharon, when you get depending, there's three different types of gastric bypass. You can get the gastric band, which they really don't do anymore because it's so obsolete surgery. You can go get the gastric sleeve, which takes and cuts your stomach in half. And it takes a while for you to be able to eat solid foods again. And you do lose a lot of weight if you do it right. And you have to exercise, walk, drink your protein drinks because you have to be able to drink protein drinks. So you start off with clear liquid diet, no matter what it is. It all has to be liquid. And then you slowly graduate up to smaller proportions of food. So say 12 weeks from now, if I was to get it, I'm still on a uh, liquid diet. You don't really start eating small proportions of food until you're like 4 to 5 months into the gastric bypass where it cuts half of your stomach. So it also cleanses your liver at the same time because you're only putting in healthy liquids. You're not eating your fast foods. You're not eating your sweets and stuff like that because you can't have it. You really can't have that type of junk food. And then the other one that you can get is There's another one. There's three of them. But I think I would get the bypass because the bypass is the more healthier way to go, I think. So I'm going to look into also getting some protein shakes from like Walmart and stuff like that are already pre-made. They come in like strawberry, vanilla, caramel flavor, things like that. And just trying to eat one and drink one of those in the morning for like breakfast because of the fact that, guys, I'm not a big breakfast eater. I'm not gonna lie. If I eat anything, I eat maybe a light lunch, maybe, but I do eat dinner. So, and I need to get back into that habit of having three meals, eating smaller meals more often, type thing, and then cutting myself off at like 7, 8 o'clock at night, and then going to bed. That's okay, nomadic rat pack. I understand. No worries. You don't have to tag everyone here. Just say hello. Look into cognitive processing therapy and mindfulness. It helps you learn to redirect things. Okay, Troy. When I did my diet, I cut out a lot of sugar, a lot of salt, and made food so rich and tasty. I could not finish all. It worked. I gained it the same way. Okay. Sharon, it will heal itself. Um, that's one good thing about the liver is so if you cut half your liver can regrow. So that is the good thing about the liver. But the liver does so much. So now I understand why I was having problems when I was out there in Vegas with walking. I couldn't walk hardly at all. Steve almost had to carry me all the way back to the car because it was that bad. And then I didn't think nothing of it. I just thought, oh, maybe it was because I wasn't used to doing all the walking and, you know, I didn't think anything of it, truthfully. And then now that I'm home and I revert back to that for sure, I think that your liver could be part of that situation I had back in January when I was out in Vegas because your liver does so much.
Yeah, it does. It does heal, does regrow. Because that's why my great niece had a living donor transplant from her grandmother.
Yeah. So that is the news on what happened today and what's been going on. Like I know I said to you guys I would share when I got more and let you guys in on more, but I just figured I need to tell you it all today because I couldn't take it all myself. So, and Liv's not here, and Steve's at work, and I'm here by myself, and I'm just like, we're all friends. We can share this. So that's why I wanted to tell everybody what was going on and started off good with, hey, I went on this amazing camping trip, but so that, my friends, is what has been going on with me. Meantime, my phone was blowing up with text messages.
Of course.
So Adelaide has learned a new trick that the cats are not safe under the bed. She
Oh,
goes under the bed to harass Azul.
and he runs, or she runs.
No, she's trapped under there.
Oh, Wait, Adeline is trapped underneath there?
No, Azul's under the bed, and Adelaide went under there to harass her.
Aw.
She's no longer safe under the bed. So she is now locked up in the kitchen right now. She's crying. She's mad at me. She hears me talking.
It's a timeout.
Yep. Hi, Azul. Do you guys want food? Here.
Mom, feed us while you have her locked up, please.
Well, they got the opposite here. Kelly doesn't eat his food. The cats go upstairs. They'll try to eat his. So I have to put his up if they come upstairs. I think that's a lot of us need to eat cleaner is the biggest thing.
Yeah. And that's what, so I even looked into going into those healthy choice meals. Like, so when you first walk into like Kroger's, they have like a casing of it with like individual meals and stuff like that. I even thought about going on like some type of meal plan where they send you all the healthy stuff. And, but then I'm like, I ain't Chef Boyardee. I'm one that like, oh, let's try this ingredient with that ingredient. Let's put this in there. Oh yeah, that tastes amazing. 3 days later, let's try to remake that. Now, what did I do again? So I'm just trying to do different things and see what works and what doesn't work and kind of go from there. I want to try different things. So I got some, sorry guys, my shoe was like on like super tight. I want to try, there is, I got some cotton candy grapes the other day. I got some strawberry and I had all that while we were camping and I'm still eating off of it. But cotton candy grapes are the red grapes. I got green apples. So I started making a list of certain foods to get, that are healthier for you. And like on my list here, I have, I started a vitamin D the other day. So I started that on my own. I take vitamin C as it is. There is a vitamin E though that I just saw at the store, so I'll be getting that. Um, any plant-based stuff with whole grains, that's really good. Fruit and veggies, hummus, citrus fruits like orange, grapefruits, and lemons. That's really, really good for you too.
Mm-hmm.
Avocados, really good for you. Fish, salads, and vegetables. Like any greeny leaf vegetables are really, really good for you. So we're gonna try some stuff. Also, like the Mediterranean diet's really, really good, and so is the keto energetic diet. But I don't think I could do those two things, just because. So my problem here is it's me that has the issue with all of it. But then I have a daughter and a husband that also need to eat, and they don't necessarily won't eat what I make for myself. So then now there's 2 meals that have to be made. So if I can make one meal, everybody will eat it and be okay with it, then I'm okay with that. I will just eat smaller proportions and more of the other healthier stuff with that smaller proportion. So if we have, let's say, a steak, maybe eat half of the steak for myself and put in more of the greenier vegetables for me versus they can have the whole steak, all the potatoes, and a little bit of vegetables because that's how normally those two eat.
I was like watching one lady I follow in the mornings and from New Brunswick. She's on a eating healthier journey to lose weight rather than trying to do any dieting.
Yeah.
So like she made goulash for her family, but she had the meat separate because some that will eat it with won't eat it with the meat, and some will, and whatever. So for her, she had a smaller portion of the pasta with extra meat, and then she also had sautéed up some vegetables and added to her. So she had just a little bit of pasta in there, but all the other stuff added to it. And I've seen her
Right.
do that quite often with other things too. She'll take a little bit of the carb in there, the more of the meat, and then because her family isn't big on vegetables, she'll saute up or whatever, steam some vegetables. And even when it comes to salads, she'll get a bag salad, but she'll chop up broccoli and a bunch of other vegetables and toss it in there too.
Right. So, Blaine, to be wholeheartedly honest with you, I already qualify for the bariatric surgery part of it. My insurance will fully pay for it. The only thing that's stopping me from jumping in, because I could probably jump full force into it tomorrow and get it done within 2 weeks. I know I'll be okay by cruising time. The only thing that is stopping me is I have to have a year journal of all the food I've eaten every day. Do you know how hard it is for me to remember 2 months ago, let alone what I ate 3 days ago? Well, it's fresh in my mind because we just went camping. But you know what I mean? Like, okay, I know we had ravioli once last week. I couldn't tell you if it was Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Tuesday. So it's just those things. Like I have to have a year of a meal that I ate for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And that's all. And then they take it, they scan it, they show your insurance, and your insurance says, okay, approved. I mean, a lot of people cheat and make it up. But do I just want to do that to qualify for a surgery? You know? And if I do, how well? Okay, for me, it's here goes another surgery. That's my part of it, okay? How well will this affect me? Will I lose a lot of weight? Or will I lose some weight and then plateau to where I can't lose anymore? Then I have to take into consideration of my abilities to where I don't have full range of motion, guys. So my L3, 4, and 5 are fused together in my back. And I have a spinal cord stimulator implant in my back. So I can only turn to the right. I think they said 30%. I can't go half. And I can only go to the left 10%. So certain exercises refrain me from being able to do, you're not allowed to do sit-ups. I cannot do crunches because I'm locked in that position to where your L5 and your S1 meet right there above your butt crack, basically. So my ability to bend like this, it doesn't do that. I can't. So there's a lot of physical activity that I would not qualify for. There are things, though, however, you can modify to do. I just worry about the outtake of it all because, like, I can't run anymore like I used to. Um, Riding a bike right now really bothers me. Different things. So I worked out before we went camping. I kid you guys not. Thursday, I rode the bike for 10 minutes. I did 40 squats. I did 40, like, so you stretch the band all the way out, and I did core. So I did 40 of the pulls this way and 40 of the pulls outward this way. And that trains your core muscles. And then I did arm presses out, lateral raises out to the side. I did 40 of those. Then I got back on the bike after all that was done, and I rode the bike for another 5 minutes. Friday evening, we were sitting around the bonfire. I could barely sit. That's how bad it was. Like my muscles were so sore Friday. And it's not that I overdid it, I just did too many of it. That's what they
You
told
did
me.
work your way up to
So, like, I was taking,
10 to 20 to 30, then to 40.
I had to take Motrin that night. Saturday morning came around, and I still could barely walk or sit down. To go to sit down, like my thighs were burdened. Or like I tried to grab something to sit down. I felt like I was like 9 months pregnant trying to find my seat. But I mean, I felt good, and like kayaking. So you're doing a lot of arm movements side to side with the paddle, flipping the paddle back and forth. It works your upper body. So I enjoy that. And my brother-in-law and his girlfriend were like, "Holy cow, Crystal can really move across the water," and so it's just different, finding my niche at different exercises to help. But like I said, the only thing that's holding me back is being able to have a year journal supply of food, and then we're going on to this cruise in October. And the only other thing that sticks in my mind, because the cruise is what, 3 months out now? Liquid diet. Do I really want to have a liquid diet?
Excuse me, can you puree the steak for me?
Yeah.
It's potatoes on the side.
So funny that you say that. So they put this in our group chat the other day. So this was the before. We got some steak, veggies.
Oh, yeah. Did they puree it?
Yup.
Ugh.
Yeah, see, and you can't have any chunks. You can't eat any chunks whatsoever. It's all got to be totally liquefied. Could you just see me carrying cases of Ensure shakes or protein shakes on board? This is what my diet has to consist of. Here you go. Bring in the pallet.
Remember a guy on my uncle's ball team played softball and hardball, and he got hit in the jaw playing hardball. Had his mouth wired shut, so everything was pureed like that.
Yeah.
But then he had to carry around a pair of wire cutters because if he started choking on anything, he had to cut the wires to be able to throw it back up.
Yeah. Yep. Just like Sharon said here, there was a woman on below deck that had to have everything liquefied, and she was right. There was, and like she'd even tell you, if there's at least bit of chunks in this, you have to cut my mouth open so she could get sick to bring it all back up. So there's just a lot that goes into all of this. Why thinking, and then okay, I come back. Let's say I still qualify for it in the end of October. Now I'm going into the holidays. Winter doesn't seem like a bad time to get it done. I think I could process that, but I have hockey season that's running up and down the steps constantly to go up top to do all the scorekeeping and whatnot. There's just a lot of. I'm willing to give up hockey to see a better lifestyle for myself, truly. I mean, I could still sit in the stands and watch the game. But I just don't know if I want to give that up to go on my cruise. I'd rather go on my cruise than give it up. What are you watching, Ford Man?
I'm watching Nursing Our Travel Bug.
Gotcha.
And RV Weekends.
Gotcha. I kind of figured you were multitasking.
And still listening.
Yeah.
I barely even got him on, but I can still hear him.
You know, I wouldn't mind doing the keto diet. I just don't know how. I don't know where to start. I don't know if I had somebody that could come spend a week with me and show me the steps of doing a keto diet and how to keep it going and maintaining it and stay with that keto diet and not go off of it, because I've heard if you go off of it, you gain it all back
Oh yeah.
and then some. And that's what I don't want. I want it to stay gone forever.
I did it for 3 months before I went to Cuba. Dropped like 26 pounds. I got a little lazy in Cuba, but I stuck to it pretty good with it. Afterwards, I gained maybe 8 back, but I plateaued and stayed there for a while. I was doing some of the intermittent fasting, stayed there for a while, and then I got really lazy, and it all came back with the COVID-19 pounds.
Right, right.
So I noticed it here because this was gone when I lost it. This little spare tire here, I didn't have that.
Right. So, Kenny and Michael
Yes,
Ann, we have 99 days till our vacation.
that's hard to believe.
Yep.
99, we
know,
are under 100 days.
Yes. Well, I know that you're talking about keto diet. I know that Van Life Rocks has got a channel that's called Keto Life Rocks.
He doesn't do keto really.
He was on it, and he
Does
started that channel and then didn't continue it.
Does he
He's
do
put it on
lazy
because you
keto?
see it in here. You see it in his face, and he put the weight back on. But he was a lot bigger than he was. If you would look at that Keto Life Rocks channel, he was
Yeah.
a big guy at one time.
Was he?
Yeah.
Wow.
I know
Hey,
Nate.
maintenance
does
guy,
keto.
Troy.
Go ahead, Amy. What did you
I
say?
was gonna say I know Nate did lazy keto.
Yeah. There's a couple. I've got a girlfriend that does lazy keto. She takes ketones in the morning with MCT oil and a thing for electrolytes in her water. Okay, that's all she does. And then she did that 75 hard, where you go like 75 minutes every day for a workout for like 90 days or some shit like that.
The 75 hard I think was 75 days. You had to do so much exercise in a day. You had to
Yeah.
read so many pages in a book a day. You had to drink so much water in a day.
Yeah. So that's what she did. And then she said she did like a low carb diet, like they call it the lazy keto diet type thing. And she's lost a lot of weight, but this is her second time doing it because she said, and I quote you, this is what she said: if I stop, I will go back to this and then some. So that's the only thing that scares me a little bit.
And Blaine, that's what I'm doing is intermittent fasting. Now tonight I ate a little bit late. And the only time I've really broken the intermittent fasting is drinking, but the drinking's been about once a week. And it's not every week. Like it was last week, the week before. I've done it like 5 times, and the whole time I've done intermittent fasting is I've broken it for drinking.
Meg said, I did keto for a while, but I love beer. I can understand that. Lane says, what do you call a fat?
Psychic.
Yep. He said, a fortune teller. Good evening, camp maintenance
We got
guy.
one extra.
That guy is also named Troy as well. His name is Troy.
There's 3 Troys in here. But I will say, all but one of those nights where I broke my fat, well, I guess 2 of the nights where I drank, I worked it off. We'll say that.
So I have a question for you, Amy. So when you do, I don't want to know. I'm not being I'm not being an accomplice for this conversation. So when you do,
I'm just being honest.
the horizontal mambo does not count as in working it off, okay?
Burns
Well,
calories.
TMI. Kenny's all eared up right into this conversation. He's like, ooh, do tell.
I didn't work out when I was doing keto. That was the weird thing. I was doing it and I went to work. I didn't do any exercising until McNasty came along.
Right.
I was bored and at home, and then I started with meditation and yoga and some floor workout and a little bit of walking because we weren't supposed to be outside.
Sharon said, sure it does. It's a great workout.
You burn amazing calories. I'm just saying.
Yup. Blaine dang Amy, I had
Oh my! I got enough workout this weekend just laughing with B. Oh my gosh!
So I do have a question though, Amy. So when you do your intermittent,
fasting, yes.
thank you. So let's say you eat till like 7 o'clock at night.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
I eat from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m.
So you stop, you go through the night without eating to give your body time to process all that food and whatnot. Then you start back in at 11 in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you eat whatever you want, or do you only eat certain foods?
I eat whatever I want.
Okay. Troy said cognitive behavior therapy and cognitive processing therapy can help with making better diet decisions. Most insurances and many usually have to do CBT. Yes, I agree, Troy, because when I was going to go in and get this done years ago, I actually had to go to a psychiatrist because they make you take a test in order to get it done to make sure that your mental clarity is there and you understand that this is not a cure. You have to make the cure happen and take the proper steps. And they got to make sure that you're not suicidal, you're not thinking about killing yourself or anything like that, which I am not. So I'm just super, it just all hit me like a ton of bricks, guys. Like I drove right into a wall. And it's just emotions because, like I said, I'm not looking for sympathy and I'm not looking for somebody to say, I told you so. I just want those friends that are going to hear it with me and be like, don't worry, Crystal, we got you. We're going to talk about this. We're going to check in with each other, see how you're doing. You know, if you're struggling, text me, talk to me, tell me what's going on, and let me be the one that you can just talk to. That's all I want, truthfully. And I am getting that, guys. So don't think that I'm not. I truly, truly am. And this helps a lot. Like for mentally wise for myself with talking and reading comments and going over everything and just being with you guys up here on the panel helps a lot because it just helps me in general. You know, it makes me feel loved.
Yeah.
It really truly does.
But then you never know. In the chat too, there's somebody else that's could be going through the same thing, and
yeah, for sure, for
know
sure.
what you're feeling.
I'm still laughing at Blaine. Dang, Amy, I had to replay what you said. Friends in low places, huh?
Hey, I've had a great time.
I was just reading what my son said during intermittent fasting. You don't eat any food while you're fasting, but you can consume drinks with very few calories, such as water, black, unsweetened coffee, and tea. like no fruit teas, like just plain black tea. Or and during the periods you do eat, try to follow a healthy diet rich in whole grains, fruits, vegetables, and lean protein. But some people do it and eat whatever they want.
That's what I'm doing. Because in the past, when I've done intermittent fasting, like I've lost like 10 pounds, but I also watched what I ate. And I was drinking my Diet Dr. Pepper at the
Yep.
time, and I was drinking my black cherry water when I was fasting. And I learned that's not good. But I got to the point of I wanted like fast food, or I wanted like that candy bar or the brownie or whatever. And then I would do that and I would go off intermittent fasting and gain the weight back. So I figured this time I would just stick to the water when I'm fasting, which I've got water now, and eat whatever I want during that. So I'm not denying my body of anything.
Right.
Blaine explains that smile. Yep.
I know somebody else that does intermittent fasting, and that's Joy Blessed Life.
Yeah.
She does intermittent fasting, and she gets to where she will not eat anything before 2 o'clock every day.
She
She
probably
will,
goes later.
huh?
Now, what time does she finish? Like, what time does she stop eating though at night?
I know she usually doesn't. I think she usually eats somewhere around 7 or 8 o'clock at night, maybe.
Yeah.
I fasted from
She
2 p.m. till 10 p.m.
she she waits, but then she also has to be careful on what she eats because she's allergic to white potatoes. She can't have anything with white potatoes at all because she will break out in no time flat.
Huh.
And but yeah, she does that. Maybe it's a little later on in the day.
Yeah, I do. It's 16-8, so it's 16 hours of fasting and 8 hours of eating.
But anyway, I just know she does not eat uh, before 2 o'clock every day in the afternoon. She does not eat, uh, and then she waits until 2 o'clock and then eats her first meal of that day. And I think she may go. I think she may go until um. So and then she don't eat again until maybe I think it's somewhere around maybe more like 9, 10 before she eats again. But anyway, then she doesn't eat again until like 2 o'clock the next day.
Nomadic Rat Pack, he said, are everything bagels and cream cheese and bacon on the keto diet? If not, it must be my cheat day. LOL, yum yum.
You're good with the
So,
cream cheese and the bacon. The bagel is a no-no.
yep, you want things that are all high in protein. The higher the protein, the better they are.
So, like with
Not the
mine,
carbs.
yeah. So even
Right.
with my intermittent fasting, I've changed it to where, like, so it's at 11, and at 11 is when I'll take all my medicines. So my iron, the vitamin D, um, and my other medicines. And so at 11, my alarm goes off. I'll take those. And then that also tells me I can start eating and drinking Dr. Pepper and do whatever. So I have it all timed out now.
So here's my biggest downfall. And Blaine said this, pop. Now, granted, I have kicked myself from it. I did splurge yesterday, or yeah, last night, and I had a Pepsi Zero, which was the very first time I've ever had that. It quenched my thirst, but would I have it again? Who knows?
Try Dr. Pepper Zero.
Well, no, is what I mean is like
Just
I don't mean like I didn't like it. I
oh,
mean it as in It's not something I want to have all the time. You know what I mean? It would be like a treat every once in a while. Because if I swear to God, guys, your girl can kill at least 3 packs, 3 12 packs of pop in probably a day and a half. That's how badly addicted to it I was. So, and I used to get really bad headaches every time I quit drinking caffeine. But now that I've stayed off of it for a long period of time, this time, I don't have those headaches like I was having. So I don't mind every once in a while treating myself like if we were going to have pizza. Okay. I don't mind having pizza in a can of pop. I try not to do a 20 ouncer because that's more pop for me. I try to go smaller so that way it's just the sip with the pizza type thing. That's all I really truly want. So,
Well, I'll say since I've done the intermittent fasting and I only will drink soda during my time, I
uh-huh.
drink a lot less. A lot less.
Yeah.
Hey, Hope Faith.
I had a root beer on Saturday, and I had a mango smoothie on Monday morning. Aside from that, the only thing I drank was water.
Mango
Honestly,
smoothie sounds good.
It was really good.
I don't even keep soft drinks at my house. Uh, if they are, my dad usually drinks them, but
Right.
I won't hardly touch them.
Blaine
Like I
said,
said,
I just
oh,
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry,
Kenny.
buddy.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like I said, most of the time, I'm mostly a coffee drinker and a water drinker, and that's pretty much all I drink.
Yeah. Blaine said
Go
he
ahead.
just killed 4 2 liters of bottle, four 2 liter bottles since Saturday. I think it was all by myself. Yeah, Blaine, you don't really notice like how much you consume until you actually like start monitoring yourself and then you're like, "Wow, I need to do something about that," which I'm not saying you do. Because to teach your own, you do your own thing, I do my own thing. But when I realized how many bottles of pop I was putting down a day, that's when I was like, I gotta give. And I could tell because like down like Michael Ann said, under the chin was starting to develop my double chin. And I'm like, what the heck is going on? I started sleeping all the time. And that's what led me to go to the doctor. And that's how I found out all these problems that were occurring. And I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna let this get involved. Nope, we're kicking it. So I did. I kicked it every once in a great while. I treat myself to it, but that's as far as I go. Hello, Hope Faith. Thanks for stopping in and seeing us and spending some time with us today. Um,
I know when I was drinking Diet Coke, I was to the point before I kicked that habit. I would go through 2 6 packs of there were about 25-ounce bottles.
yeah,
I would go through 2 of those 6 packs in a week. But the thing with the bottles, I wouldn't drink them as fast because unscrew it, drink some, put the lid back on, and then go back and drink some more later, which was better than when I was drinking cans. And it was like, oh, snap, I'm already, I guess I need another one.
right,
But I
right.
was having really bad symptoms. I was like brain fog, I was body aches, all kinds of joint pain and everything else. I was going through like 8 extra strength Advil a day just for pain and that. And then I ran out of Diet Coke one day, and I thought, I'm just not going to buy any for a while and see if, that make any difference.
Yep.
Within a
Um,
week to a month, I'd say 75-80% better. Started looking at the symptoms. It was symptoms of aspartame poisoning.
really? Wow. Um, Sharon asked me if I like to drink coffee. Sharon, I do. And I was also reading that coffee helps cure the liver as well. 3 cups a day, they're telling me to drink. So I kind of just went out and got my own stuff. I like the chai coffee that you make in the Keurig. So I drink that. I will drink regular straight black coffee. So when I was younger, I had ADHD really bad. And my parents, not only on top of my medication, but I would drink a cup of coffee a day because it helped level me out more than having to take a lot of medication. So I would take my medication and a cup of coffee every day.
Caffeine also makes the meds kick in quite quicker.
Yeah, and then in the afternoon, so I wouldn't have to take another dose, my dad would bring me a cup of coffee to school and drop it off so I could drink it. And that was like a French vanilla cappuccino type thing, and it would just let me ride out the rest of the afternoon. So, but yeah, I do like drinking coffee, and coffee is actually good for your liver. Now, I did have a lot of temptation this weekend. Not that we are big drinkers or partiers or anything like that, but my husband tried the mudslide that Chi sells at like the Myers here. It's a little like miniature bottle of mudslide. There was margaritas, Long Island iced teas. And he brought a bottle of our spicy peach wine with him, thinking that I might have a drink with him while I'm over there, which I was all for it, but I knew that these test results were gonna go on. So I was like, I'm sorry, I passed just because I didn't want any of that in my system when I was gonna go eventually home to take those tests to have to take that test. Let's see here.
I'll be right back. I have to take Adelaide outside.
You're good. I heard that coffee slows, and I heard that coffee slows.
80 down, I think.
I can drink it before I go to bed and fall asleep and sleep fine. Yeah. So I think it all depends upon who you are, what your body is made out of, how it metabolizes things. We all are made up with our own roadmaps, and some things might work good for others and they might not work as good on other people. So, and it's kind of nice when we're all here talking about it. Hey, Lance, thanks for coming in.
I was going to say something. I won't say anything. Hello, Lance. Just the topic we were discussing, but I won't say it. How are you doing, Lance, to get back to Charlotte okay? Great meeting you in person.
I just want to know, did he have Boomer with him?
No.
So you didn't get a special guest named Boomer?
No. We got Lance.
Nothing wrong with that.
I'm not going to say it, Lance. I'm going to respect you and not say it out loud. What happens on 22 stays at on 22.
That's right.
Except the stuff that's in the video.
Oh.
Nope, didn't even mention it in the video. Pretty sure it didn't. I remember you saying that.
Actually, his nickname in high school. Cool. Kenny, are you on Tinder? Giving some good heart?
No. Actually, I'm on the Dream on Wheels. They're doing
plentyoffish.com, right?
They're doing a taco challenge. This taco challenge thing, it's been going around.
Oh, it's where you fill your mouth with water and have to slap somebody in the face with the tortilla shell, and whoever spits it back and forth to each other. Yeah.
Yeah, Lance, but why did V hit her head?
Kicking It Country did it the other day on the live stream. I rewatched the replay on that one.
Did they?
They did it with Michelle and Mike from Our Home, Our Life. Used to be called Michelle's Tasty Dishes.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, and
Stop it. Stop it, camera. Behave.
Yeah, I saw that on they did a blooper reel and posted it on Facebook already. So I was watching that. That was funny.
Oh, you went quiet now, eh, Lance? I'm not gonna say why V hit her head.
Lance, what did you do to Miss V? I'm watching you. Is that why Miss V can't come up tonight because she's got a boo-boo on her head?
Probably.
In front of you guys.
Because you made us be downwind from your farts.
Oh.
I'm sorry. We got laughing so hard. When you're an older woman, some things slip.
Right.
Well, then he was grossed out. He wouldn't let us walk ahead of him because we thought we were going to let them rip. Well, I'm sorry. Ours might be noisy. That gas is noxious.
V says, hi, Crystal. Oh, are you still with Miss V?
No. He left before we did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, you stink. I'll tell Crystal later why she hit her head if you don't tell. We're not with her now.
Be nice, people. Be nice. We all play nicely here on this channel. Drop the link. Only if you're good, Lance. Only if you're good. Only if you're good. Now, guys, I'm putting the link up here on one condition. A, I see your face. B, you're always positive, uplifting, and supportive. And C, no funny business. Aww. She walked herself to the dog park. Is there funny business going on over there, Miss Amy? Just saying. Just saying. Just saying, Amy. There's a stupid fly flying around in here and it's driving me nuts. There. Give us a little bit of backlight. It's a little dark in here.
And she did what she was supposed to do. Good girl, Addie.
Awesome.
Here's the mess. You can't come up.
Well, throw your bandana on.
Yeah, he wouldn't let me braid it on the weekend either.
So you almost talked this person into going on our cruise, huh?
Yep.
You almost
think about it.
I know who the person is, but I'm not saying.
You almost talked Lance into going on our cruise?
I'm not that guy. No, he's hopeless. He won't go.
Yes, Lance, I am on WhatsApp. Michael Ann, you could send him my information.
Looking for a reply from somebody, but I'm not getting it.
You're not getting it. What kind of reply would you like? So, guys, that link, anybody can come up. It doesn't have to be just Mr. Lance. So, guys, that link, anybody can come up. It doesn't have to be just Mr. Lance.
Who had YouTube open on that same?
I did. Shush. I was waiting for you to yell at me. Rookie live streamer. No, I just popped it up. That's why. I just popped it up so I could see how many moderators I had in here.
Adelaide.
That's all. Just needed to pop it in and see if my mods were all here.
I'm here.
So, guys, that link that I dropped here, let me just do this. Hold on. I'll be right there. We have a friend in the basement. Ah, how come there's so many links? Okay, the link that I just dropped is for people if they'd like to come up and just hang and talk and whatnot. No worries. You all know what to do. You all know what the drill is. So the link is going to go to the top of the chat. Welcome aboard and come on up and have fun. I can only have 6 of you guys on at a time, just so everybody knows. So we might have to do some rotations. All right.
Lance, I sent you her number and WhatsApp.
I hope this person is who they say they are, because I can only see icon and not a face. So without any further ado, please welcome our other golden girl.
Hello, beautiful people. Hello, beautiful people. I can't get my stupid camera to work.
That would be Mr.
Lance.
Steve.
Steve, go get the other camera.
Lance is so full of bull.
I can't get to work. What's wrong with this stupid camera? Stupid camera.
It's-
Hello, people.
That's Lance.
Yes, it's Lance.
No, Lance is
Okay, now he can come up.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You look like Indiana Jones
Indiana Jones, thanks. Here's a
Look at
good looking guy.
with that hat on.
Yeah, put the camera there. How's that? Testing 1, 2, 3.
Oh, do we coordinate wearing white shirts today?
Yep, I have a pocket in mine though.
I don't have pockets. I got a pocket behind mine.
Behind it? On your back?
No, down here.
Oh my god, behind it. Oh, sure, that went right over my head. So what's new, Crystal? How are you?
Nothing. I'm okay
Everything's
Now.
okay? Everything's cool? Now?
now.
Phoebe told me to do that.
Oh, shit.
Hi, B.
Hi, Crystal.
Crystal says hi.
Hello, Miss V.
You hear her? I don't know why it does that, but
This sounds fantastic.
hello, Kenny. Hello, Michael Ann. Hello, Amy.
Hey, Lance.
Hey, Lance.
I'm in Lance's basement.
What?
You're in Lance's basement.
Get out of there. Come up. Grab me a Coke, Bill, when you're down there.
Do the stairs. I'm trying. Guys, I'm
I'd be
telling you.
scared too.
Yeah, it's very, very dark down there, and there's
His
rats.
basement probably has cobwebs. At least mine's got roses.
Dirty white socks,
No,
And it
they're
don't
red.
smell like farts either.
dirty underwear.
No, they're not dirty. I wear clean underwear.
In the basement, that's where you do all your laundry. So there's dirty underwear in the basement.
I don't dirty my underwear.
That's correct, Crystal. Plenty of dirty underwear here.
Is she as clear as a bell?
Uh-huh.
Troy, I'm glad you let the rat out of his basement.
Don't let the rats out, Troy.
Go get him, Kelly.
And Kenny's the one that doesn't wear underwear, so he doesn't dirty underwear.
Oh my God.
That is correct.
Oh,
See?
dude. Oh, you can't do that, man. I don't know how you can do that.
So he
I
just
bet.
needs the skid marks in his pants.
Jeans, shorts, and like right now, like, come on, Kenny.
Hey,
It's
I have
a-
a puppy here, not in front of the puppy.
It's a lot more comfortable.
Hello, puppy. She has to. No, it's not. Especially if you got jeans on, it's all
Yeah,
scraped.
jeans would rub. That would
Yeah,
hurt.
it's like no. Ugh.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
actually,
fine.
I actually find it a lot more comfortable. Really.
No, dude, you have to watch the zipper.
Honest truthfulness.
That's why.
I
why
really find it.
That's why underwear was invented, to protect a man against the zippers. That's true.
I actually find it very comfortable.
Sharon, we've already shared way too much information on this live tonight with me.
Yeah, it's very.
No.
It's all in good taste so far, I think, right? No boundaries have been broken.
Lance, you didn't even hear what I said, did you? You weren't in here when I shared too much information.
Oh my God! What did you
Hold on.
say?
Kenny, all is good as long as you don't get teeth bitten.
Oh,
Ow! Ow!
ouch.
You ever heard, hey Kenny, have you ever watched? Okay, here. This is gonna change his mind for sure. Have you ever watched the movie? There's something about Mary.
No.
Go, dude. Go and watch the movie. Yes.
I don't even know. I don't even want to know.
And you will put underwear on like that.
Hey, that's kind of
Well,
like
you
us
didn't
telling
see
you
my
to
baseball?
Google something. Don't do it.
Anyone seen my baseball?
Pardon?
One of the lines from the movie is, "Has anyone seen my baseball?"
Yeah.
I don't remember that part.
Okay, Amy, you
All right.
gotta tell Lance what you said.
Yeah, what'd you say?
I don't even remember how I said it. Oh, because we were talking about my intermittent fasting, and I've only broken it to drink alcohol, but I worked it off.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, good job.
Mm-hmm.
It gives a whole new
Oh,
meaning to I have friends in low places.
You worked it off how?
The horizontal mambo. Hello.
She's at it again?
At least he's not doing laundry.
Was this the same person as last month?
It's this. Yes, it's the same
Oh.
person.
Okay, I just asking. Thank God. Oh, that's
I'm
good.
not that bad of a person.
I'm kidding. That's good news to hear. I'm happy for you, Amy. So let's do. Should we do lunch?
Yeah, it's the same person for the last 2 months. So
Okay, cool. Oh, it's been 2 months already. Wow, time is.
You're doing lunch with Amy?
almost true.
Huh?
You're gonna go do lunch with Amy?
Sure. Did you just say Kuma Satra? Well, I'm going to see Amy next, probably like the third week of July, third week of August next year, and I'm bringing friends, so get ready for them all.
Okay.
Shirley, Grace will be with me, Donna will be, and probably Matt and Stan will be all coming to your place next August.
Well, I'll either be in Amarillo or I'll be back in the Fort Worth area.
Either way, that's good. Yep.
Still the same state.
Yeah.
No, Jack Daniels is not in the keto diet.
Let me Google it. Okay, Google. Is Jack Daniels in the keto diet?
Jack Daniels
On
maybe
the
on
website
the keto diet.
Shirketo.com, they say Jack Daniel's Gentleman Jack Tennessee Whiskey is carb-free but should be consumed in moderation on keto because it is alcoholic.
There you go. In moderation, you're good to go.
A shot, not a bottle.
Not a not a whole bottle. So how's the puppy? Let's see his face or her face.
He's destroying a Dr. Pepper box right now.
Okay. I guess you don't have to take it to the garbage can now. Hey, Christian Scene.
So, did you have a good weekend, Mr. Lance?
We had a blast. Boy, did we have a blast. Didn't we have a blast?
That was so much fun.
Freaking tourists.
Freaking first.
So, Lance, why did you hit Miss V? Why did Miss V fall?
I can't give those details. No. Not on the live.
What happens at on 22 stays in on 22.
Sorry, they didn't hear that. Say it again.
What happens at on 22 stays in on 22.
Well, wait a minute, because that means you're not on my live stream. So I need to make sure that you're physically okay and not laying in a hospital bed somewhere.
No, she's fine.
I was in the car before.
Michael Ann put a Barney Band-Aid on her head.
Got a thunder spot on her head. Uh-oh.
What's going on? Uh-oh.
Don't be hurting my friends. I love her.
I was a witness.
We cleaned up on bingo, though. Holy moly.
Oh, yeah, we did.
We had we had 11 games.
Okay.
And out of the 11, seven of them were won by the three of us. It was like V won one, and then some other person won one. I won one, and then some other person won one, and then Michael Ann. Did you win the first one?
I won the very first one.
Oh, first one, and then somebody else.
First one won one, and then me won the third one.
Another
and
person.
Then somebody else won one,
and then me.
You won the next one.
Right, and then V twice in a row, and then you the last one, but you for some reason you didn't accept. Oh no, me, and then you won the.
I won one. You won two. She won three.
Yeah.
Lance?
Yes.
Can you copy her link?
Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Don't share yet. We're going to try something here. See if it works.
Okay.
This is just a test of the emergency broadcasting system. Okay.
This is only a test.
Let's see if it works. Live from somewhere else in the world.
I can see you.
Can you see me now?
I can see you.
Can you hear me now? Uh-oh.
I think you broke the YouTubers.
What happened?
Lance, I can't hear them, so I don't know what you did.
She made you big. You can't hear them? Uh-oh. Okay, what happened here? Oh, that's me. Can you hear her now?
Say something.
I got to keep the other one in here for them to hear you. That's really weird.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Lance, mute one of yourselves.
Why am I echoing? Okay, I'll make. Oh, I can't though. If I mute this one.
Hold on. Let me see if I can do that.
Lance, drop the link and I'll go up to the other one.
There. V, you want me to just email you to you?
That's not a bad idea.
No, if you just drop the link, it's easier on you, Crystal.
I emailed you the link.
That means I have to open the email.
Oh.
You see the process. Thank you.
So I must be echoing, so I need to mute over here.
No, I already got you.
And I'll close her. Say goodbye, everybody. Bing. B will be right back after this station broadcast.
As we pause for a brief moment break, Amy's going to educate us on this horizontal mambo situation going on.
I was there for the last 2 months when I drink alcohol with one person.
Oh, you blamed it on the alcohol?
Sure.
I mean,
do we get to know who he is yet? Or have you told anybody who he is yet?
nope.
Okay.
That's for her secret. Nobody to know.
Few people know.
All we know is it makes her happy. She's got a smile from ear to ear, and we want to keep it going.
Yep. Perfect. What did she just say the B word?
That stupid webcam's being a pain in my butt.
Ow.
Did you say pain in your butts?
Pain in my butt.
Bot.
P-U-T-T.
We're still looking for the batteries for Lance.
I thought you bought some. He bought some.
I know. I couldn't find them. I went up in every cupboard and drawer in the motorhome looking for where I put them. I thought maybe I left them on the counter at the store.
You
Adelaide.
left me 5 frantic texts with batteries.
You bought them at what was it, Giant Tiger?
I found them. They're sitting on the counter.
Right in front of your
I
face.
must have walked by them 10 times, going back and forth to the cupboards and the drawers. I even threw my keys on the counter, and they hit the.
Oh, you went through that drawer too? That's where you should keep the batteries.
That's right. Oh, look at the puppy.
Make him stop! Make him stop!
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, look at this. Just like stopped.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, right in the chin.
Those are not toys. Those belong to me, thank you.
Hold on, I get somebody at my door here.
Yeah, it's probably
Is
the
it
neighbor.
the battery
wanting-
delivery?
It's probably
No,
the neighbor
it's-
wanting to
it's
know
that-
whose cat he killed.
It's that disorder we were talking about.
No. Earlier today, somebody was at the door too. So I don't know.
Amy,
Yes.
Troy has a big question for you.
I don't know.
You forgot
Say
the
what?
the gymnastic splits.
Yeah, she pleads the 5th, Troy.
No, I think she pleads the 10th.
Would those be okay for pickup lines?
Depends if you have a French accent or not.
Hey, baby, want to go do the wild monkey dance? Slap. Okay, how about the horizontal mattress mambo? Slap. The locking legs and making gravy? What? How old is Troy? About?
How about, hey, baby, you just want to swing from my rope? As you're
How about
wearing
we
that
keep on
hat.
dancing the night away? All I'm saying. Lance's line. How about we keep dancing the night away? It's very simple. Very Lance.
How about
Amy, you got so serious. Is everything okay over there?
Just group message or work
Oh,
message.
I'm like, wow, that face got real serious real fast. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, we have a
Hi,
group
Meg.
manager thing. We've lost a lot of managers, and so we're cleaning up this one group, and we're adding people. And
A lot younger than you, Lance.
Yeah, he's a lot younger than me. So these are okay. What came after? Not Gen X's. What's
We
what
don't
is,
go by labels here.
what's it? Why are you a labelist?
I'm a labelist.
What's the other one? Something baby.
Troy,
People are born in '64 around there.
Baby boomers?
Baby boomers. So
boom, boom, boom.
what
I'm a
became before
baby
baby?
boomer.
I can't remember now.
Lance, that's your song.
So say
Boom,
baby
boom, boom,
boomers
I'm a
come with
baby
a
boomer.
long
So-
stick there.
This thing says, I used to skinny dip. Now I chunky dip.
Yeah, baby.
Hey,
All I can say is she's got curves.
that's right.
Knows how to move.
Go figure, gal.
Did I show you the beautiful picture my daughter sent of herself?
To who?
Oh, how cute!
Oh, she dyed her hair
Good
blonde.
dress.
No, she's had that blonde in her hair. You guys just never see it because she wears her
Ponytail.
hair like
It looks like she's got my hat on.
this.
I love her cute dress.
That's her sassy dress that she's never wore yet.
I love that dress.
Looks so cute on her.
Amy looks like Princess Layla.
That was a jean jacket.
Leia.
What
Not
happened?
Leia.
Layla.
It's Leia.
Yeah.
Adelaide.
It's whatever, as long as you don't call her late for dinner.
Spazzy dog.
Okay, that dog is hyper.
Tell me about it.
That dog.
That,
Don't
that
go there.
dog
Mike.
needs a weighted blanket like Lance does.
So I'm driving down the street with these two crazy nuts in my back of my motorhome. This is great. And the music comes on the radio, a really heavy duty rock song. And Steve's at the front with me, and I look back, and all of a sudden they're just headbanging like crazy. And that's how she hit her head on the table.
Bullshit.
Okay, first of all, time out. Do you have video?
Yes, we do.
She didn't hit her head on the table. She hit her head on your cupboard.
We don't have that video.
I have that video.
Let her show the video of you headbanging.
Oh, I
No,
can
hold
show.
on. Why would you have a video of her hitting her head on the cupboard, Lance?
He doesn't, but I do. I have
no, you
evidence.
No, you don't.
I have evidence.
Show her the Barney video. The Barney Band-Aid.
You want evidence of the thing? Wait a minute.
You didn't videotape hitting your head.
Yes,
Not that I remember.
Yes, I did.
And how much alcohol did you consume if you don't remember this?
None of us drank.
I don't drink.
Neither
I
do
know
I.
you don't.
I'm sure that green tea was fermented.
For me, I never thought
With
of
psychedelics?
Mario, man.
You have to almost to pull out that Indiana Jones Temple of Doom look.
You like that look?
Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, I do. Actually, it looks good on you, Lance.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. What that's my socks on my feet. Where was I? Oh my god, I was in bed.
I told you. I took video.
You have to send me that so I can add it into my content on my video.
No,
Why?
that's part of his shorts. Part of
Oh,
his shorts.
Is that about shorts?
Shorts. Or your socks.
We wear shorts.
We're not calling them shorts anymore. We're calling them shocks. The mist is coming across.
Since the back of his RV. Whoa.
I don't want to know.
I caught a few words out of V's mouth. I hope people don't pick up on it.
And as they're bouncing up and down, doing a headbanging, she jumped up and hit her head on the cupboards up above her.
There's no cupboards up above it.
It's
That's
all
great.
open ceiling when you're sitting on the bed.
That's what I said.
First of all, what are y'all doing for Lance's bed?
Man, what were you doing in my
sitting
tent?
at the
I can tell you what we were doing.
I was brushing my teeth.
I love it.
Do not show the thong picture, V. Whatever you do, there's children here.
Can you cover your eyes? Cover your eyes.
I'm in the wrong chat.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think I'm in the wrong chat. Wait a minute.
Me too.
Woo!
Oh,
Hold on. Let me get my scorecard. That's a 10.
Crystal,
Yeah.
this experience this weekend, we're going to have to bring Depends on the cruise.
Depends.
Oh,
It
boy.
depends how much there's rocking.
oh Lord.
Especially if you're going on long walks down the street.
Jenny, we promised to bring you a soother.
Bring me a soother.
Yeah.
What,
Because
what
we'll be
is
wearing all Depends.
what is that?
A booby.
No.
A booby? Jeez.
Crystal,
That's
you
what-
need to improve the lessons because his last
Man.
demonstration of a motorboat went.
At least call it a breast.
I'm sorry, but you know who can distribute? You know who could
Yeah.
give you a really good example? We're not even going to try to pronounce the word that I was just saying.
Demonstrate.
I'm sharing one for Kenny.
The person that could give you a really, really good demonstration is Sean, because he did it last night, and I think his face turned beet red when I was like, "Dang!" He's trying to make me laugh.
Wish you guys were all here because it was too much fun.
Am I
My
supposed to
cheeks
add
severed.
this, Lance?
Yeah, share it for Kenny. Whoa, not full screen.
Woo! That's sexy.
There's a soother for Kenny.
Okay.
That's a susu.
You probably don't remember sucking on one of those when you're a baby.
It's called a nipple.
They actually
No,
call
it's
that.
not.
I've always been known that as a pacifier.
Okay,
That's-
pacifier is the third name.
And Crystal, it's pronounced Nepal.
No, Mom, no.
We called it suckies.
Suckies. Choo choo.
I don't think I ever had one of those. I don't think.
A
Well,
choo.
it's gonna be your first time. You're gonna have.
My kids didn't like them.
I've seen mothers get them to their 12-year-old kids. I'm like, oh my god.
Pacifiers growing up.
We hook them to the top of a bottle and stick it in their mouth.
Those are Nibels.
Just don't type
That's
in.
because I had them when I was a really small, really small baby. But I don't remember that.
You don't remember when you're really small, Kenny?
Do I now?
You're only about a month or two old.
I was only about a month or two old.
Okay. Okay, Papa. Thank you.
Troy, it's kind of hard to disguise those if you're in a bathing suit or shorts.
I've never seen a Nepal that big.
I've been smoked out once I was 21.
You like
Troy,
some nuts?
I have questions.
Instead of depends. No, thank you.
Nobody needs to pen.
Depends.
It depends on the situation.
This has gone really downhill for catheters, nipples.
That's what I use.
Did you show a picture of us? Michael Ann, can you show a picture of us on the couch?
I can show some video if you don't mind, if you want, of some of the highlights.
No, not all the highlights. Just one.
Just short little clips, yeah.
Just one clip.
Unedited, that will be.
No.
I have the one that you sent me, V.
Okay.
You sent her a video? Oh, that's a good
You
picture.
can show that one. Yeah, you can show
Okay,
that.
hold on.
That was at the stinky,
That was at
wedding.
the Elmhurst Inn
yeah, the stinky barn building
Let me go big screen so
with
everybody can see
the
it.
lady who was.
in the red chair. Here we go.
There we go.
That's better.
Hey, don't eat the cat's food.
Well, actually,
Did she say don't eat the cat?
then we have these beautiful chairs at the. I have a short video clip of that if you'd like to see that.
I haven't seen your clip, so I'm scared.
I took the pictures off my phone. They're on my computer now.
Well, I haven't done that. I just got home. I have to leave tomorrow morning again.
It's already there for sharing if you like, Crystal.
You're leaving tomorrow morning. Where are you headed to?
Back to the
Back
trailer.
to the trailer.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh, shoot.
What a great thing.
Good thing they're on
How's
holiday.
that? My trailer's fantastic. I still have food left over, so I should do a on 22 take 2 because the fridge is still full.
Hey, Moonlight Adventures.
That teardrop was cozy.
Not claustrophobic, is it?
Hold on. You have how many vehicles over there?
We had 2
70.
RVs, 2 cars. We had Lances. We had a transport truck.
So you have both of your RVs?
Currently on my property, yes.
You know, I could come over for a few days. Miss O isn't coming home till Sunday.
Who?
Fits 2 on a queen and a teardrop.
And I could swing by and pick up Michael Ann on our way.
If Michael Ann wants to share the teardrop.
I'm coming too again then.
Oh, Lance is going to say, wait a minute, I can't miss that. I'm coming too.
I want to go play bingo again.
Oh,
Here we go. You ready?
Lance, bingo is.
Then they have these beautiful chairs that are all made in Ontario. A lot of people come down here to sleep. What the heck? B, we're leaving. Let's go.
Oh, crap. I was like, I was just enjoying my snooze.
I'm gonna have to make a little short intro video for mine from the fountains at the Elmhurst
Yes.
Inn there.
The fountains.
Howdy, Moonlight Adventures. Thanks for coming in, guys.
Blaine is in the house.
Who?
Blaine's been here a while.
Yeah,
I just got here, honey.
Hi, Blaine.
Josh is in the house.
How
Lee
long's
Meyer's probably on the road, so
How long's Kenny been
if
here?
he's watching the replay, hi Lee.
The
Thanks
moonlight.
for here from the beginning.
I've been here since the whole thing, since the thing
Well-
started.
I know one of your visitors that were there. I'm not saying though, because I don't know if it's a secret or not.
No, it's not.
It is.
It is. You just said who it
There's
was.
somebody who was there, but I don't know who their real identity.
No,
yeah,
we
I don't
know
either.
that. Yeah.
Mr. Lee. Great name, by the way, Lee. Fantastic.
They get to
I
see
can't wait for
him.
500 subscribers. Just can't.
Yeah.
He's going to be my first interviewer at 500 subscribers.
So, hey, what did you think of my butter tarts I made?
Well, I didn't get to taste it.
I'm glad you said.
Like, we were waiting for the Pure later, never showed. We called FedEx, never showed.
Lance.
Yeah.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's like,
She's a smart lady. She
Mm.
put nuts in hers so her husband
Yeah.
wouldn't eat them.
Yeah, so I got like 5 left.
Oh, so they won't be,
wow.
you're
I
not putting any of
may
them.
or may not have had 2 last night, just saying.
Just saying, weren't they delicious?
Oh my God. I think I would have liked them even better if they would have just came right out of the oven and they weren't so damn hot.
Are you gonna bring some to V's?
We can make some.
Okay, V, you got one more subscriber now. 352.
It's about time he subscribes.
Sorry,
Woohoo!
Backside Lance.
I don't subscribe to friends usually.
148 to go.
352. Yeah, 148 to go.
148 to go. And then
148 to go. We get to
you're gonna have to do
see.
Hold on,
General Lee will be in the house.
hold on. I'll be right back. I'll get all my Asian friends to sub you.
Gotcha.
I'm at almost
You're at what, 700?
I am 7 away from 600.
Oh, I thought you're almost 700. 600.
Yeah, you're 593 is going
High
land.
five.
Yep. High five, high five.
Good job, good job. How does Meg know who it is if it's Josh or his wife? How does she know? She's psychic. I tell you, she's mod extraordinaire. Kenny.
Hmm?
Kenny, I might have gotten you a new sub today.
Ooh.
Did you get a new sub today?
A new sub today.
Did you get a new subscriber today?
No.
Okay. Because I was telling somebody about your story and they're like, God, check it out. And I was like, check it out.
You got 595, Crystal.
Huh?
I will say
595.
I will say I was at 1,163
Sweet.
as of last night. But
5
then,
more to go.
but then I had but then I woke up sometime I woke up today and then it went back down to 1,162 and that's where I'm at right now, as of right now, as far as I know. Unless it changed again.
No, you're at 1,160.
Well, Kenny, all
Really?
we have to do is
Well, it says 1.16K. I don't know what your last number is.
Michael Ann, we got to get her above 200.
Holy crap!
Yes,
I'm up to
Michael Ann.
161.
I know.
I try to. I
I
can't
went
say
up
that.
3 this weekend.
Amy, where are you at?
I have 417. I've gotten like 5 or 6 in the last couple days because of the shorts that I've been posting with Adelaide.
Yeah.
Those shorts are doing really, really well. Like the one I just did 4 hours ago is at 500, so it's hitting the short shelf right now. The one yesterday was 1.8K. The one with Malibu and Adelaide is 2.1, and the one of her eating the drain pipe, the gutter is
Yeah.
at 2.8.
Nice.
So I've gotten almost 7K views. 7K views of the just the shorts of Adelaide.
Well, there's a person we all know who somehow mysteriously, well, not mysteriously, she knows how to do it right. Get over 3,000 subscribers in less than 4 months.
We just gotta copy, paste, repeats.
Okay, I checked both.
Not even sub to sub she did though. What?
I checked both the YouTube studio on both my phone and tablet, and both of them say I'm at 1,162.
Okay. Michael Ant's got 162 now.
You can copy and paste that.
We'll see if I stack.
Crystal, you can copy and paste my comment for Blaine. V says, see, there's even a typo, so you know it's me.
I was trying to read. Is that a French word?
Oh, Blaine parle français, va comprendre tout ce que je dis.
There you go, Blaine. This is all for you. This is from Call Me V.
Miss V.
I know in the one video there's a couple French words.
And Amy has 419 now.
Yeah, I just got a new sub. Like it just came on the screen.
You just got 2 more. How could
Come
all
on. Big starts at 30. Come on, people.
you got 5 accounts?
Adelaide is trying to bring the sub count to 60 already.
Is that Adelaide barking, Amy?
Adelaide.
That's the cat.
So remember me telling you about this little new medication they want to try me on? And I was like skeptical because I was afraid it was going to interact with all the other meds that I had on. Well, I went to CVS today to go pick up my pills and my let me rephrase this. My medication.
Yes.
And come to find out, I paid for this and it was like 180 doses. Okay. So there's 180 meds in this bottle. I come around the corner and when I realized what it was, I pulled right back into the parking spot. I grabbed the package and my receipt. I go in and I'm like, all right. I sat on hold for 4.5 hours 3 weeks ago, waiting for you to pick up the phone. I said, I know you all have caller ID and I know you all know it's me. I said, so I hung up and I thought when came time to get these refilled, I would ask questions then. I said, so before you even told me what pill I was picking up, which you didn't, I said, you make me pay for it. Well, just so you know, I didn't take the first 30-day dose because I need to know I have chronic migraine headaches. I already take a blood pressure med that treats chronic migraine headaches. I said, and I have a history of having kidney stones. I said, and I'm currently dealing with cirrhosis of the liver, the non-alcoholic type. Does this new freaking med interfere with this pill? And he goes, let me look. Nope, it does not. And I said, okay. He goes, but he pulls out his phone and he must have went to like WebMD to pull up the prescription to see what other side effects and how it goes through your body and whatever that. He goes, it does go through your kidneys. It filters through, but it will not cause kidney stones. So you're good to take it. He goes, so I recommend you taking it during the day. But however, it's going to give you drowsiness. I'm like, so do I take it during the day, fight through the drowsiness, drink the 3 cups of coffee, and be good to go? Or do I take it at night with the rest of my blood pressure pills and hope to God that it doesn't have the adverse effect on me and drop my blood pressure even more?
But didn't you say it was now good to drink coffee?
Yeah.
There's a substitute now for coffee that you need to investigate everybody that drinks coffee. It's called mud.
Mud water.
Mud water.
Mud is CTW or something.
I
Have you
call
seen
it
that?
hair on your chest.
No.
It's okay, Lance. You can let everybody know you wax.
No. No Kelly Clark.
No comment.
Hey.
I ain't touching that one.
You're not gonna.
Yeah, I
You're
ain't touching that one.
not touching.
I don't know what
Here,
he's
Lance.
waxing
Here,
myself
Lance.
the chest or
I'm
the
not
legs.
touching you.
Listen, real men have chest hair. Okay, just saying.
Real men do braid their hair.
Not their chest hair though. I put in the.
La 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 la.
I put in the ponytail to make myself more respectable for Crystal.
He said, I'm Tarzan, you Jane. Come swing from my vine.
See, you put it on ponytail when you left. You didn't have the ponytail the whole time you were there.
I can't remember that now. So, did you all see Meg's Facebook lately?
Yes, I sure did.
So happy for Meg.
It's official. If it's on there, it means it's official.
So it's only
Back the train up.
beep, beep. Why is it always a
Okay,
train?
it's almost kind of old news. I've kind of known for a while.
Well,
That
that
some
must have known. It's just not been made
Meg,
official.
can you type it? I don't know. I don't have Facebook.
Seriously?
My face hurts already.
We were talking about it before. You weren't there? All right. Meg won the lottery because she is now dating.
Hold on.
No,
Let her
in a
share it.
relationship.
She says on her Facebook who it is now. And so does she.
You're an RL? Baby girl. No, I've never had MySpace because I'm an only child. I already have MySpace.
Really? No, V. V is still on my face. What?
Not face, space.
Meg,
Oh, space.
Meg, do I have your permission to share your Facebook profile with Miss V and show her the good news? If you say yes, I will drop it and show her and show the rest of the world.
If not, Meg, send me a picture on my email.
And we're very happy for you, Meg. You know that. I still love your headphones.
Should I take out the toast bottle? Toast.
They spelled it wrong, but I guess so.
Meg,
Blushes in the corner.
What?
Do I need to pinch your cheeks, Meg?
Blushes in corner. Just one corner, like your face.
I need to make sure Meg says yes first.
That's why I said Meg share it.
Come on, Meg.
Sharing is caring, Meg.
Your fans and friends. Dun, dun, dun.
If Meg says yes, I will do it. If not, then I won't.
Meg blushes in corner.
Right here, this corner. Oh, you didn't know. She didn't know. Oh, she would prefer to keep it to my friends on Facebook. Well, we're all your friends. We're all on your Facebook.
Meg,
You got it, Meg. No problems whatsoever.
Okay, there you go. She's going to send a screenshot.
Okay. All I have to say is, it had to be you.
It had to be you.
It had to be me.
And
Wonderful.
the sun will come out tomorrow.
That's all I gotta say.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
I don't know what that means still.
Where's the party?
She's going to send a screenshot. What do you mean? She's going to send it to you and then you're going to show it? Is that the plan?
I just got
No.
the screenshot. That was my face when I saw it.
Sending it to her friends on Facebook. She's going to send
Meaning-
her a screenshot.
To you, yeah.
Yeah.
So you can show it to everybody.
No,
No.
he doesn't want it shown.
She
No.
didn't say that, though.
No, I'm not going to share it. If that's what Meg says no to, then I'm
He
not going to
doesn't
do
want
it.
it shared on here, but she was fine with sharing it with V.
Okay, all I'm gonna say is Meg. Good girl. Good girl. Good
Um,
girl.
Because
Good girl.
it's Meg's story to tell, and if Meg wants the
You have to-
world to know,
Wait.
we will
You gotta
share
check
it
out
on video.
Eggs and cheese, and she'll make a cookie about it. Go. Let's go check it out.
I need his full name and his birth date so I can have him checked out. Sorry, it's the cop in me.
Yeah.
Are you
it
really
would
a
be
retired
cool.
cop?
Yes,
BS.
I've been for years.
No,
What do you think I did for a living?
not that. Because if you did that for a living, you would be a totally different person.
No, my father's. My father's a retired police officer. I told you that already before. You don't remember, do you?
No, because you never
You
did.
say a lot of things.
We were talking about police officers. It was a while ago. It's in one of my videos. You should have watched it. Oh, you already got it.
Meg is making a cookie about it on Megs and Cheese.
A cookie?
It might be a little extra cheesy. If
A cookie?
I can't.
I tell you what, please, but once you have short hair, you don't go long hair. That's one. That's not true, Blaine. My father has long hair now. Not as long as
No, because they grow long hair if they have to go undercover. They have to change their
That's
appearances.
my father had short buzzed hair like a army soldier all his life, and then as soon as he quit, he grew it back like an inch or two.
My dad has had the same hairdo since he was a kid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do you have a picture?
Not
he was bald all his life,
or
or was he born with a set of hair?
What do you mean?
He
Why
had
is it
hair. He had hair that he put a little bit of Brill cream in
normal.
and do it, and then pull the front forward with a little beak wave.
Good job, Meg. Does Steve need to approve him?
God, I hate when he does that.
Hey, Stevie.
Don't mess with me. Hey, get a room, Steve.
Hi, Steve.
Hello, ladies.
Hello.
Oh, and the two gentlemen.
Oh, and Kenny. You know.
Hey, Kenny, how's it going, buddy?
I'm not
It's
here.
going good, Steve. Looking forward to meeting you on the cruise, Steve.
Oh, geez, that's coming up, buddy. That's coming up. It's getting there, buddy.
Tell
It's
Kenny
getting
what
closer and closer.
It is. It is.
Tell Kenny what you told me this morning.
What did I tell you this morning? I told you so many things this morning.
I will. If Kenny gives me the word, I will show him the secret hiding places on the floor.
Excuse me? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Let me finish my sentence.
Thank you both for a
Lance.
great weekend. You're great
Yes.
hosts.
You're welcome, my dear.
Michael
Anytime,
Lance.
okay?
Thanks for starting the winning spree.
That was fun.
All right.
We
Yeah,
wiped.
we understand that, Meg. Yeah.
Yep, totally get you, Meg. So, have you guys ever seen Richard Simmons and Tina Turner?
Let's go,
I
girls.
love Richard Simmons. He's like my brother from another mother.
Okay, I got
Richard
some.
Simmons.
I don't think I've
here's
ever seen
Richard-
Richard Simmons, but I have seen Tina Turner, though.
Here's Richard Simmons and Tina Turner 2.0.
Dancing? Oh.
Check it out. God, that is so Richie.
The man hasn't aged.
So
Hey, Roy and Becky.
this is my sister,
I was
truthfully.
going to say, is that you?
No, that's my
That's
sister.
what I thought it was her.
This is my sister, and that is my father.
Oh, I thought maybe that was her husband.
You
And
tell
this
your,
is-
your
this is-
father?
Yeah, my
I am-
dad and my sister. That's the
I am
folly.
sweating into the 80s right now.
This is the Follies night at church, and they're actually going to be doing a line dance. So these are silk boxer shorts, and you know how back then they wore the shorts really short. We had to take a staple and staple them to his underwear so that they stayed short.
You should have just used a bread bag clip.
That we couldn't find any. And
I've got
then
lots of
It's
them.
because Lance bought all of them.
his shoes and socks are from the women's department.
All I'm going to say is, well, what's that? Olivia Newton-John better be there as
Oh,
well.
so your sister's married with children?
Now she is.
I've seen something for Lance today too, and I can't remember what they were called.
What was that?
Something like belt bros or something like that. They went through two belt loops on either side, and then had a lot of Velcro things, so it wasn't like a full belt.
Belt bros? Let me look it up.
Something like belt bro or something like that.
Belts aren't good for men. That's why Kenny wears. Oh yeah, those are kind of weird.
So
Good idea though.
here
You
is
don't have to buckle in your gut.
okay. Here's my dad at a young age. That's my father at a young age.
Oh, what a cute little kid.
And then let me see if it will go back. Did it go back?
Oh my God, he looks like a famous actor that died in the car accident when he was really young.
That's my dad in high school.
What's his name? The young actor back in the 50s.
Look like James Dean almost.
James
That's what I was
Dean.
gonna say. He looks like blonde James Dean.
Yep.
That's my dad in high school. And then
Somebody just texted a number, Crystal's number. Oh, that's from Michael Ann. I'm sorry, go ahead.
there's me and my sister when we were little.
Are we allowed to whistle these pictures?
Sure.
Okay, good.
That's my dad's puppy.
Oh,
Oh,
look at the legs on that dog. Cam.
This is in Florida, and that's
Oh, little
me as a
camper.
baby.
Where's the flamingos?
This is at a campground.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to add,
They should live at the campground.
add you to WhatsApp now.
That's my dad's 800 ring. There's my dad's other classic car.
He has that? Are you kidding me?
He sold that.
Oh,
wow.
wow, that's freaking beautiful.
He sold that, and then he just
his football ring. He sold his football ring?
no.
Or engineering ring. Is that an engineering ring?
And then he just sold this vehicle.
Wow.
And this was signed by Rotzi and Pelf from the Happy Days crew.
Muscle cars aren't doing, I don't know about in the States, but they're not doing well in Canada right now. They're everybody's lowballing them.
Well, he just got $65,000 for that vehicle.
Oh, what was it worth though?
Less than that, and that's what he got this year. Lance, that ring that you asked me, that is my dad's 800 series ring for bowling.
Oh, bowling. Okay. It looks sort of like
That's hard to do.
What? What's hard to do?
Yeah, Blaine.
800.
Oh, I do that every time I bowl.
Bull crap. When you bowl for oatmeal, maybe.
And there's my dad. There's my dad. See, the hair doesn't change.
Yeah, exactly like.
Oh, whose beagle is that?
My sister's.
Oh.
Then this is my dad in the Navy days.
Well, go back one. Go back two. Is that in the back of the RV?
No.
For bunk?
This is in his bunker. Probably over in Japan.
That was our second RV as a kid. 2 bunks.
That can't be a bunker. It's got windows.
Yeah, this is my dad in Japan. This is in the barracks in Japan.
Oh, the barracks. I thought you said bunker.
Good night, Blaine.
There's my dad's wedding photo. See,
Focus, Mallory.
Good night, Blaine. Lots of love. A lot of pictures of our baby. There we go. There's Ralph and Potsy from the Happy Days with my dad.
Nice.
Whoa.
And then my dad and his sisters.
Hey, I have to take Adelaide back out, so hold on. I'll be back.
This is the year I was born, 1977.
Snow.
He doesn't.
Bad word.
And we know your age because you don't.
I'm 45. I don't have no shame in my game.
On the 45.
Well, I will be.
Not your age.
Lance, you really don't know my age.
So that's it.
What I released to you, what is really true, is 2 different things. Cindy Sparkman was my age. Cookie.
It's probably Roy. How's honey coming along, Roy? Did you get started on it?
Yeah, heck.
My arms. How many vitamin C plus zinc can I take?
As many as you'd like.
Okay. Taking another one because I don't remember how many I took.
Water soluble, so you'll just pee it out if it's.
So I'm not going to clog my kidney with too much zinc.
No.
Look at it's little Pissy Willie Mike. Happy birthday, Lance.
Happy birthday, Willie. Mikey.
Happy birthday, my cocksmall.
We got too much vitamin C, your pee will be nice bright yellow.
That's okay. Make it shine for NASA.
Hey, Billy, guess what we had yesterday?
Did you find out how to add to it, Lance?
It's tricky. I usually get. I usually send my cell. It's easier for some reason if I try to add you, it's so complicated. It's easier if I send you my cell number and then you add me.
Send me your cell number in my email.
I'll give it to you private right now. We're private.
I want to know what's in Mike's cupboards right now.
I don't care.
Because every time I try, sorry.
I'm so tired.
Well, we had to introduce Steve to
Every time I try to set it up myself, somebody's cell number, they always end up sending me a SMS message. So I called the campground for the M20. Is it M20? What year is it?
M22.
And I had to call on my cell phone because our phone. Stop it! And it cost me $11.51 for like 3 minutes to book the campground.
Quit being a shit disturber, V.
Yeah.
Hey,
language.
how many times did he say that to me? Now I'm just returning the favor. That was not me.
I got it. Hold on.
That was not me. That was Crystal this time.
Okay, how do I add you now? I think as soon as I just block, the sender is not in your contact list. Not for long. Marked as not spam.
You're on your deck? Oh, how's the sunset? How's the sunset, Mike? It's already gone here.
Did you already order the Appy Cooler, Roy?
How much did you pay for it and how big is it?
Like dirty socks, dirty underwear, dirty jeans, stuff like that, right? What brand of detergent you use.
You have to pay your monthly membership fee when you have his number, by the way.
$11.51 PayPal.
That's how it costs a month. Exactly.
Holy.
That was my payment, Lance. You didn't receive it?
Can I I need a picture of you so I can add you to the group thing. Delete. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it?
She said something. I love it.
Really? Whew. It's getting hot in here. Just saying. Okay, are we on the live or are we just going to be WhatsApping everybody now?
No.
I mean, okay, what was the last word didn't make sense that you typed?
That shouldn't have been in there. That was coming off of what you guys had all said on here because I had it on voice.
That sounds pretty much accurate.
Hey, I'm just figuring out how to use this WhatsApp thing.
What's that?
What are you ladies doing?
Oh, excuse me?
Causing trouble and taking names.
You guys don't calm down in there. I'm turning this laptop around.
Ooh, don't threaten me with a
Hey,
good
Daddy.
time.
He's like, man, I can't keep up.
I cannot keep up. That's it. I'm going to bed. I feel safe.
Make me sit in the back seat. Anyway.
Grab her
Maybe
hand.
we are safe.
Grab it. Whoa.
There you go. I sent you my see-through bikini.
Did you?
Holy moly. Hey, Crystal.
Behave yourself.
How you doing? Well, these two don't send anything like that.
You never asked.
They just don't have guts.
Excuse me,
No, I'm joking.
Crystal.
I
Don't
know
make me
better.
take it out.
I know we all showed up on Sean's in our see-through bikinis.
Who came up with the plastic idea?
That's not the same.
Right.
Who has no what?
See, Lance, you're gonna miss all kinds of fun on the.
Lance was
can't.
taking notes.
I can't go. It's too soon to when I leave to go
Never
to
too
States.
soon.
Hold on, I got something to show you guys. I had them ordered.
I leave like 5 days after I would get back from the cruise.
Oh, look, she gave us a butt shot. You missed it, Lance.
I'll rewind. Hold on.
She showed us the moon when the moon.
Oh, I paused it right where I see the side view.
Lance is like, I approve this message. Oh, look at his eyes. He's like, oh.
Oh, I saw the more of it. I think
He took a screenshot.
I think she almost tripped.
Yeah, I know. I'm with
Really,
you.
eh? Really?
Jeez, Lance, should we do a side by side profile?
What?
You and Crystal?
All three of you?
Oh, how cute is that?
That's
cool. Is that one of those ones you can eat? Candy? Is it candy?
No, they're keychains.
She made those?
I had 46 of these made.
Sweet. How many people go on the cruise?
There's 21 rooms, 2 people per cabin that are adults, so that's
52.
You're making me think of something.
That's 21 cabins, 2 people which are in there. 21 times 2 is what?
42.
42 people.
What did I say?
Nice.
Nice.
So I think there might be a cabin crawl. So when you visit my room, or if you can't, these will be at my cabin.
Well, Crystal, we've already talked about it. I don't have enough knee pads for everybody.
Right.
I only have my own set.
What the hell, V? I mean, what the heck? Come on.
Blaine has been taking notes about it.
We're live. Oh my god.
Blaine,
Yes,
I
sir.
asked him, do I need to bring my knee pads for the crawl?
That's right there, Amy. There is video of see-through bikinis.
Yeah, Amy knows.
Okay, hold on, Crystal. Is that a ring on your left finger? Well, that's not good. Ah,
What do you think this is? YouTube love?
no. Isn't this plenty of dish?
I don't know you
Plenty
like
of
that, so it
dishes?
can't be Ontario love. Sorry.
It was
See?
a 22 meetup, not hookup.
Exactly.
Oh, it's a meetup, not a hookup. Talking about hookups, Michael Ann.
No.
You hooked
Now,
up
I
with
used to
Michael
take
Ann.
No, she knows what I'm talking about.
You're not allowed to kiss and tell there, Lance.
Michael Ann has a single friend who's a cop, by the way. Oh, a copper with
A
copper
mall
hair,
cop.
with a copper hair.
Hey,
I'm all
handcuffs come in many ways, just saying.
Plenty of YouTubers.
Lance is silver looking for copper. Just saying you're looking to upgrade.
Silver and copper, silver and. What do you mean? What? Not silver. It's very, very white. How about that? It's past silver now.
White is not currency. So let's go with silver. Okay?
Way past silver now.
Shh. We're going for
Hold on.
silver.
Turn around.
Pardon?
Look, there's nothing there.
You stomp it? Oh boy, you're gonna.
No, I'm looking at your hair on your head. Turn
Okay.
around.
All right, guys, he's going to the highest bidder. Who's gonna give me $10? $10. No, come on, just $10 more. You can see that butt one more time.
Wiggle
Come on,
it
Lance.
just a little.
I hear you, Amy.
Amy, I dare you.
Found my batteries.
Look at that. They're still in the package, too.
Oh, there's more too. There's 12.
Well, they're supposed to go in that drawer.
Do they go with
Yeah.
plastic?
Yeah, they wrap them in plastic here. Welcome to Canada. Everything's wrapped in plastic.
Why is she muted? What? Not those. Okay, I gotta get out of here. I'm in the wrong chat, Kenny.
I
Hey,
didn't
bud.
say anything.
He's
Woo-hoo,
making notes.
look at Meg's got $10. Okay, who's got 15? Who's got
Okay, I'm
15?
with Meg. Does
Meg,
he know what the hell?
Meg, you're taken, Meg.
Okay, Lance,
But
can you confirm that I did put a $20 on the table this weekend for you to do something?
what was? Oh, the. Should I mention it?
I don't know. You have to ask all parties involved.
I went too far. I'm sorry, Michael Ann. But 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
Don't make me bet on something.
No, don't. Yeah,
Please.
whatever.
Did you put
Lance
it
is
in the
afraid when
pot?
I put money on the table. Lance, Amy
What?
wants to see
What?
what's in the cupboards.
No, ask Mike's. Ask what Mike's.
Mike is outside on the patio. He has no cupboards on the patio.
There's no cupboards in the patio.
Oh, Roy, you're missing so much fun.
You talking about the cupboards V whacked her head on?
Look, it's still here. Thank you, Crystal, for showing me.
Look at that butt shot, guys. And those
He's
legs,
got
woo,
big.
and the muscle. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, what? Oh. Kraft peanut butter. Hey, what happened? Oh, Kraft peanut butter.
Crunchy.
Marshmallows that I'll never eat, but my son brought them.
Oh, they're the Canada kind.
What's the expiry date on
That doesn't go bad.
marshmallows?
They're not bad until they become a solid clump, and then they're.
When they come a solid clump, you just put them in the microwave and then you can eat them.
And what every 61-year-old should have.
God, done another bottle.
That is how. This is why Lance is still single. Prune juice.
Because I have prune juice in my cupboard? I don't think
That just keeps you regulated.
that's for true.
There's other things that can keep you regulated, Gabe. Crystal.
That's
All I'm saying, there's way other lists.
So I'm going to have to reach up high here for a second.
I don't see anything.
To get
Yeah,
my-
I just see some folds.
Oh no, he's falling. He can't get up.
I'm okay.
Are you okay? Seriously?
Yeah, I'm okay, seriously.
Somebody call 911.
Vitamin C.
With
No,
zinc?
Hold on, let me go get my thong on.
No. This tour of Lance's cupboards has now officially ended.
It's got pineapples on it.
No.
Even if it has pineapples or budgies, we're still saying no.
And if they're upside down, I'm going to be very worried.
Can I show you
That's
my
why
banana?
Kenny doesn't wear them. He doesn't have to worry.
Crystal. Can I show you my banana?
No. It's got
Hello?
brown spots on it. That means
Hello?
it's rotted.
Yeah, she's right here. You want to talk to her?
Is that for your
Hold on.
toast tomorrow?
Okay, hold on. It's for you,
I
Crystal.
totally agree, Troy.
Crystal, it's long distance. It's long
Oh.
distance.
Long
Sure.
distance?
Yeah, she'll call you back on the orange tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's keep your banana locked up.
I got lots of Kleenex boxes.
Camp maintenance guy said you can shrink him. See, way too much.
That's true.
Meg said, I retract my bid.
Michael Ann, flex a little.
I love bananas.
We don't want to see your bananas.
Why is Amy typing and
I
she's not
won't say it. I won't say it.
I'm thank you, Troy.
Outside.
Man, when you jump in, you jump in.
Troy, thank you, Troy.
What Troy
Listen
said.
to what she said. Crystal, repeat it.
No, I have.
The reason he is single is because the prune juice exercises the toilet way too much.
I've only been
That's
single.
what she said.
It's only been a few
I
weeks.
him.
You might as well take the brown liquid and pour it right in the toilet because it's about what's going to come out.
Listen, I've only been single for a few weeks. I mean, give me a break here. I don't want to go on a rebound thing. You know what I mean? That's not good.
Meg says I double retract my bid.
Now Lance is paying Meg.
Am I paying her?
Yeah, you're paying Meg now.
No.
Yeah? Doubly retracted. That means you're paying her.
Kenny said you and him can go live together and do plenty of fish and tender all together.
No.
Plenty of fish?
No, not hardly.
Kenny needs a good wingman, Lance.
No.
Excuse me. Kenny?
You wouldn't want Lance as a good wingman there, Kenny?
No.
Why?
Is it the hair? Come on, tell us the truth.
Because he's old enough to be his dad.
Do I look old enough
Maybe
to
his
be his dad?
uncle.
Do I look old enough to be his dad?
Maybe it's fungal.
What's that? Bungle?
Kenny knows what kind of woman he wants, and when he finds it, he's going to keep her all to himself.
He's going to lock and load her.
Somebody he likes YouTube a lot and stays up late.
Well, actually, I'm wanting to find somebody that likes going to church. I've said this many times.
Yep.
Okay.
And what else, Kenny?
And that
This should be good.
and that is very honest and trustworthy.
And can soothe his royal oats.
Oh my God.
And keeps her vows. Keep for better, for worse, for sickness and health, till death do you part.
Cheers.
Amen.
Cheers.
And for somebody that doesn't mind getting their hands dirty when working on cars, because I am going to need, like I said many a times, even though I like working on cars and things like that, there is some things out there that I'm still going to need some help with as far as working on cars. But anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody doesn't.
You want a girl that has all the same similar interests that you do.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
You're gonna let another woman handle your tools?
Kenny, finish. Finish with the gun show. I want a
Gun
woman
show?
who can handle your gun show.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, I wouldn't even mind being in a relationship with somebody that already has kids, because I would treat them as if they were my own.
True.
That's very nice of you, Kenny, to say that.
Kenny comes packed and loaded.
And Kenny, it takes a special kind of person to take on that responsibility that has already kids in a previous marriage. You know what I mean? It takes a special kind of person to want to step up to be that fulfiller in their lives, you know?
And to stay with them for a very long time and not.
And it's not an easy task.
What the heck are you doing?
Me? Fixing my shorts because they're riding up my hoo-ha.
Hey, Google, what is a hoo-ha?
Hoo-ha is used as a noun in British English as an informal term to mean a commotion, a fuss. Do you want to hear hoo-ha used in an example?
No.
Yes.
Here's an example of how to use hoo-ha. The book was causing such a hoo-ha. Do you want to hear how hoo-ha is spelled?
Yes.
Hoo-ha is spelled H-O-O-H-A.
Thank you, Google. Are you eating my cookies? My daughter-in-law's cookies?
To clear app data on your Android device, open the Settings app and tap
Okay,
Apps.
Google, stop.
Select an app.
Thank you. So I brought a large bag of cookies for the ladies and Steve.
Ate
And
the crumbs.
and what?
Ate the crumbs.
It did something to their bodies.
I don't know what she put in it. I think she put prune juice in.
I don't know what it was.
Around on the back of an RV.
Hold on, we got it. I have it on camera.
I
here.
only took one bite.
The ingredients.
That's
That's all it took. That's all it. Look at the dog. He's reading text. Hey, don't let the dog read your text.
Troy, no, I don't have a pick.
A pick?
Yeah, called Panties in the Crack.
Troy, I love Troy.
Oh,
Jeez, it's so much fun.
Oh.
I'm in the wrong chat.
Well, you're the one who asked what a hoo-ha was.
Hey, Troy was very helpful with some information, and my friend enjoyed it.
Are you kidding me? I'll be right back.
Oh God.
I didn't send any pictures. I swear my hands have been up here this whole entire time. If you shake it more than twice, we won't tell you what you're doing to yourself. The bathroom
And
was the
that
problem.
Charlotte song, it's what's the lyric? Plain what? Plain shake it once, you're fine. Shake it twice, that's okay. Shake it 3 times, you're playing with yourself.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, thank God you moved me. Keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on that one. I'm stuck in between of these.
Rose between 2 thorns.
Your turn, Lance.
Okay, the cookies are.
When we were leaving the trailer yesterday, there was only 1 cookie left. From what we
Really? You guys ate them all. Pretty good though, weren't they?
Yes.
They were
Not
good.
us.
Steve ate them all. I think Steve went.
He ate the crumbs.
There was cornflakes. There was chocolate pieces, marshmallows.
Did she make monster cookies?
Oh, they're big, yeah. Good 5 inches in diameter, 4 or 5
No,
inches.
they're called monster cookies.
No. It's an Indian cookie, and the other regular cookie ingredients: sugar, flour, etc.
I told you there was flour.
That'll do it to you, eh? Okay, Google, does flour give you gas?
If you have allergic to it, if you're a celiac, yes.
Here you go, V.
Are gluten intolerant.
Thank you very much, Troy. You understand my pain.
You wanted to know? I told you what, and it was at 1:47 p.m. Oh, that was after you guys ate them all.
So if you're looking at the screen, the devil is on the left and the angel is on the right. And the
Thank
golden
you.
girls go through the middle and up above.
Thank you.
We just open up.
On the right here.
No, if you're looking at the screen, you would be on my left.
Now, if I'm facing this forward, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you, Kristen.
So my short is
Your
up
short?
to is up to 1.3K views, and my subscribers are up to 424 now.
Woohoo!
How many? All of a sudden?
Fire, girl.
Interesting.
These Adelaide shorts are like
It's puppy. It's always
People love
puppy.
dogs. Yeah. Now if you only get the dog on the cruise ship, you're what?
You know, I think I'm just going to start interviewing dogs.
Put one of those coats on it. The red coat.
the one I'll release tomorrow is her puppy dreams, where she's like sleeping and she's just kicking her legs.
You'll have to do one for Christmas. 5 months before Christmas. 4 months before Christmas. The doggy countdown.
So, Lance, does that mean in the winter months now you're going to go south where it's warm?
I leave November 1st for Florida. I'll be there by December 1st. I'm taking a whole month just to go from here to Jacksonville, Florida, all along the East Coast, sticking right to the lake, the ocean.
Yeah.
The lake. You're such an Ontarian.
Are you gonna head out west to Arizona?
After Florida for a month, and I hit out west and be for the big RV show.
So now he follows the border.
In January.
January 27th, yeah, and then a couple of weeks in Quartzsite, and then probably if it's still cool, if it's warm enough out, I'll go over to California, LA, and Malibu and all that.
Yeah, those are very nice
Yeah.
areas right in there.
And then
Malibu, LA.
Who's calling my
Be
name?
careful in Quartzsite.
What? Be careful.
We don't want you to be in the magic circle.
Oh, I'm going there.
No, you don't want to be in the magic circle.
No, I'm going there.
Angel?
Hey, but Lance, when you go to the magic circle, you're not allowed to wear your socks.
I gotta wear socks. It's rocks and stones all over the ground.
No.
What's dangerous about Quartzsite, Michael Ann? Do you know something we don't? What?
Well, apparently you weren't following YouTube then.
Okay, what? Tell us then. I follow you all the time.
Well, just send him a WhatsApp message. He'll get it.
Yeah, send it to me right now.
Or put it in the private chat.
There's like 1 million people that go there, and
No, not 1 million.
yeah, 1 million people.
No, more like 9.999962.
Okay, let's be specific now.
Hey,
Oh, fire.
expect that in my PayPal account from you soon.
It's kind of scary here at nighttime. I get these noises in my house.
Lance,
Yes?
Yes, don't start.
hold on.
And then southern Texas, then northern Texas to see all of my Texan friends like Amy and those guys. But next year,
Are you gonna go to the Outback?
of course,
Have a blooming onion
and get a free steak for sure.
and a steak?
Lance, there's a link for you to click on in the private chat.
Roger.
And you're going to want to watch that later.
By communicating effectively.
Later? Okay. Next year is a whole bunch of us going to Zion and Yellowstone and Yosemite and what else? Where else are we going?
Don't forget, you can close caption.
Black Hills Tower, going to meet up with Solex and drag his butt along with us if he's ready to go. Who else? Oh, and Matt and Stan, and hopefully, Matt and Stan will be coming. Not the whole trip, but okay. What do we got here? Yeah, I know about this place, Magic Circle. I don't care.
No, that's a great person to watch, though. I'm telling you.
Is this who I think it is? Yeah, I've seen that.
It is.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna give you is a clue.
WH.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Give a clue.
Kenny knows who it is.
Yeah,
Candy.
because you were the one that introduced me to that channel.
You
Who?
knew you were before.
Who introduced
Hey,
you?
he talks about her all the time.
Huh? The what?
You talk about her all the time. I've heard you mention her name several times. Those words have come out of your mouth more than they've come out of mine.
No, I'm talking about
High five,
Crystal
girlfriend.
that introduced to me her channel first.
High five. Well, there you go.
Nah.
But you say
Is
that
that-
channel name and those words more than I've ever said those names.
Wait. Who did? Who did?
Who da? Who did he da?
Kenny
WH?
did?
WH? He says that channel name. I've heard him say that like several times.
Don't let the WH hit you where the sun don't shine.
Anyways,
Well,
Magic Circle.
she does do some good tourist attractions, though.
Yeah.
She's not the only one, honey.
She's
Yeah,
not the
no.
only tourist attraction.
Anyway, Magic Circle is a very small area. They only allow about 400 pairs.
By the way, if you
Naked
want to go,
Pairs.
hey
What?
Crystal,
I'm listening.
if you want to go, Danny is going live here in 30 minutes. If you want to go raid him after this live,
We will. We will for
Okay.
sure.
okay.
Griswold, we're coming for you.
Who was that? Who would that be?
There's one that you have to watch where
Oh, does that start with the letter P? Michael Ann?
yeah.
Oh,
PN, PS, PR.
good. That's okay.
PN.
I'm going with Donovan anyways, and most likely Charlie Grace as well. So
Ooh, RV on the wayside. Woo, woo.
one of our buddies.
You're going to be dancing. Get ready for it, Lance. You're going to be dancing.
And then I will actually, when I leave all those guys, I'll be going to British Columbia, across Canada to Edmonton to go see a little Willie Mike and Karen from Prairie Life.
Lance, this is the link that you really need to see.
Exploring Canada. We got to meet last year or this year with V. Doo-ba-doo-doo.
Closed caption.
I'm in the wrong chat, Meg says. So, guys, Kenny, when Danny gets ready to go live, drop his link for us.
Yeah,
everybody can go over and give him a DD raid.
Was that an upside down
He's,
pineapple?
trying something. He's trying something different this time. He's trying to see if he can get.
You
Ew.
have to see the
some new-
towel that I saw at Target today.
Lance, if you're watching that, you need to watch it with audio. Just saying.
That's a towel.
Yeah, it's a beach towel that I saw at Target.
Wait,
That's
let me
a
show what I
that's
saw
with
today.
pineapples on it.
Uh-huh.
Colorful pineapples.
Wait, look what I found today. It's a cup.
Uh-huh.
It matches.
And hey, Michael Ann, that thing you bought in Giant Tiger, that's his top secret thing, right?
Yes.
Okay.
We're not doing
But,
topless
the
again.
thing, but the things I've seen in Costco and Dollar Tree are in my video, which will probably be up.
I might have said a few bad words on that one.
Potty
Did I?
No, the bad words you said were in the back of the RV.
Okay, yes.
Yes,
I
only
did.
I'm only in trouble if bilingual people catch it.
Oh, my only connectable. French people are pretty loose. Lax, whatever the English word is. Troy says there's an attraction going on, but not tourists.
Oh, I'm on the wrong chat here.
Duh. Somehow someone blamed me on upside down pineapples today.
Oh, because of Captain Billy's name?
I just got home, so I missed. Sorry, Meg. You should have just slipped him a bit of lotion. It would have slid right off.
But at the
That's
same
the
time,
first
Meg,
thing.
I got blamed for the whole pineapple thing to begin with, and I wasn't even at either meetup.
You were the conceptualizer, weren't you?
I got blamed too, and I couldn't even get across the border.
I'm innocent. I told you, Ron Darrell. I'm innocent.
Ron says, Michael Ann and Amy. It's like, what the heck? We're not
See?
there, and I can't even get across the border.
I was on a cruise ship.
Ron Darrell's not here to defend himself, sir.
No, but it's Ron. Ron Darrell's not.
Ron sees America. They're talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm saying to Ron Darrell, see, they're blamed. Again, I'm still an angel.
It all started when he wore a pineapple shirt in Branson.
Yup. I
And
wasn't
they
there.
carried on with them forever.
And then somebody had said something about that pineapple shirt, and then that's when it all went.
Were some of the pineapples upside down on the shirt?
We're selling
I
pineapple?
guess so. I just remember him. I just remember him wearing a pineapple shirt. We was at a restaurant in Branson. I was there, and
It's Kenny's fault.
so somebody had made mention of that, and he had no idea that even Ron himself had no idea that that's what a pineapple meant.
So he says.
And
Exactly.
but yeah, and then it just went on from there. So
is that going to be the new thing when we all go camping now? We have to put pineapples on our outside of our rig, so if it's straight up, we're good. If it's turned upside downward, we
I
flow
suppose
both
don't even
ways.
put pineapples near there because they're going to end up upside down.
Yep. The funniest thing, since that come up, it's amazing how many pineapples you see on different things now.
Right?
Understatement of the year.
Oh my God, there's pineapples that. Oh my God, there's a pineapple this. There's a pineapple that.
Oh, yeah, I remember. I saw that, Meg. And then you wanted to remove him. Put him in timeout.
It was not, Lance. Nice try. I don't want to know, Billy.
No. Philly, we don't want to know.
Just beware when he comes out there.
So many things we're missing.
Lance,
Yes, dear.
do you even like pineapple?
Right? I just opened up a can of chunky pineapple today.
He likes
Okay,
chunky.
So you do like pineapple, okay.
I mix it in with my
Oatmeal?
opium.
Your oatmeal or your opium?
What did I say? I was on Mike. Remember Mike of Mike and Jess when he used to. What the heck is this? When he had his 24/7 live.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah,
up.
I remember that.
And we were talking one day. It was early in the morning. I said, "I'll be right back, Mike. I'm just going to go get my oatmeal." He goes, "What? You're going to go get your opium?" I said, "No, not my opium. My oatmeal." He thought I said opium, so it's kind of stuck. What?
Happy Banana Lance.
Huh?
Happy Banana Lance.
Adelaide's licking the bottom of my foot.
Callie was just doing it to mine.
Take away the dead skin. Saves yourself a trip to the pedicurist.
Oh my God. Speaking of which, so we were in the hot tub at the campground, and you know all that thick white foamy stuff that comes on top of the hot tub?
Let's not talk about thick white foamy stuff, please.
What the
Hold
heck?
on, hold on.
In the
So
wrong chat.
my
Look at
husband,
Kenny's so serious.
my husband and his brother were like going under the water and coming back up, and these two young kids were sitting against the wall, and they were like all lovey-dovey and gross in it. And the white stuff was stuck in the corner. I looked at all of them. I'm like, I'm so glad I got a nursing education. And my husband's like, why is that? I said, because that over there is all dead skin cells, and you guys keep emerging your body into that stuff. They all hurried up and got up out of that hot tub like that.
You're a nurse,
I have a nursing background. Yes, I do.
Crystal?
No, I will not look at your doohickey on your doohickey for your thingy-mabob.
I ain't going there, not looking.
She read my mind.
You already tried to pawn us that question. Thank
I've
God.
got this pain right here.
I'm not
Go to
touching
the ER.
that.
Take some baby lotion and a hand towel, and you'll be just
Oh, or a white sock.
Yeah, plenty of those.
He already has 3 white socks.
I got 2 red ones
Not
now.
3 wise men, but 3 white socks.
I got 2 red ones though. Now.
Don't want to know.
TMI.
TMI, Lance.
There was a reason why I wouldn't pick up my boys' laundry off the floor.
There's a reason I'm with you there.
So I was watching this program last night, right? And I turned
Lost your white socks, Lance.
I got on the wrong channel by accident. What?
We don't want to see your white socks.
So the guy says to me, "Oh, hold on, there's somebody at my door again. What can I do for you?" "Oh, there's something on the thing. I'm talking about." "What? When?" "Oh, it's happening in the neighborhood." Okay, your mom's a go away.
I'm with Troy, not even.
Damn telemarketers.
Telemarketers at 42 at night? Wow.
They want to know if they click. Okay, I'm scared to look at this one. Okay, I'll be back in. Give me 7 minutes.
Never mind. I'll shut up.
Oh, Troy, I know what you're talking about there, Troy. I know exactly what you're talking about there.
Kenny, I don't want to know why you know that.
I still.
You don't want to know what she said.
I still can't believe there's a certain person that wanted to eat that stuff.
Probably thinking a different kind of jelly.
Yeah. Troy remembers that. And I told the rest, I said, nope, you don't want to eat this stuff.
I'm drawing a blank on who wanted to eat it, though.
I will say this person comes up with some weird combinations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yes, I remember. Weren't we in Ron
Oh,
Darrow's
God,
live
yes.
when he was talking about it?
Yes. Glad he didn't stick around tonight.
He could possibly still be.
Meg says, "Yep, now I am in the wrong chat."
Right?
You know, it looks suspicious when these two disappear at the same time.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I haven't laughed that hard in a heck of a long time. You know how Angie and Kenny get in Ron's chat? When he
Yeah.
gets going? V and I were like that. And we were laughing when we were out walking around.
I'm a very serious person. What are you talking about?
Okay, V.
I cannot pass a day without smiling. I'm sorry. Even when I'm having covers hit my forehead, I'm still laughing.
Oh, he said that was from headbanging.
Well, we'll call it headbanging, all right?
The videos will be out soon.
No. I hope people send us provisions.
Popcorn?
You know that looks suspicious when you both disappear at once.
What has he got in his hands? A pineapple? What's he running with?
He's running with a banana.
Oh, is it banana? No, it's too big for a banana. Why does that look like Paul, what's his name? The guy who's on the train all the time.
At least it's not a cucumber.
Nick P. Isn't that Nick P behind him in the purple shirt?
It's you and Nick P. How did you know I did that?
At
Looks
least
like
it's not a
Nick P.
cucumber.
Yeah, true.
Oh, talking about cucumbers. The
Talking
cucumbers
about-
we were getting at work list last week were like this big around and like this long.
How big around?
Come on, there's children watching this show, Amy.
So we have like a thing that will slice the cucumbers, and we have to put it the thing. They were too big to fit, so we had to like put them in the other.
I'm in the wrong chat.
I don't think I've ever seen a cucumber that big.
They were seriously like that big around.
Too big to fit what?
Hold on, I have a picture of these cucumbers because I sent it to my boss.
Wow.
Too big to fit what?
Try to catch your breath, V, or you're afraid you're going to pee.
Wow. Those are a big
You're the one who's
cucumber.
gonna pee on my head.
Okay, don't show Kenny cucumbers.
Oh, what did you say?
Huh? Who? Kenny?
Don't show Kenny cucumber.
Yeah.
I thought you said a different word that started with S.
Yeah, but they're the cucumbers.
We need measurement. You need like a yardstick beside it or something.
Well, I like cucumbers.
Kenny.
Gosh.
And he cannot lie.
I like them to eat, okay?
Behave, people.
Oh, yeah, really. There's children watching.
You're,
Just tell him I like cucumbers.
you don't want to know, Dad.
Kenny, just tell Lance they're cucumber slices.
Oh, there you go. Look at Camp Maintenance guy said. Yeah.
I can't tell you where my mind
Stuck
is.
there. It's stuck in the gutter there.
I'm not in the gutter. I'm French.
Not you. Just
That's all I'm gonna say.
French. Can't you say?
He's in the gutter. I saw him drive.
Can't you?
He drives in the gutter.
No, I don't. I went off the road once.
Did you see? You know why he has a white vehicle? Because like that he could see how long he was driving in the gutter so he could just wash it off.
Oh. Big pickle. Pronounced pickle, but that's okay. Amy, take a picture with the cucumber in your hand. No. Mike.
TMI.
TMI, Mike.
I don't have that was like a month ago. That picture was taken. Oh, jeez. I don't even know.
We're never behaving, man.
Okay, who's got the longest hair here now?
Probably me.
Longer than mine?
Yes, my hair is longer than yours.
Yeah, yours is, isn't it? Mine's almost down to my. What did B just send you, Michael Ann?
Troy at Camp Maintenance, you need to send me an email, vieonnet@gmail.com. Come on, send it to me. You really want to know what I just said?
I want to know how you do that.
I have to ask, did you send me the same thing you sent her?
I did, but then I added something to hers because you weren't there, so it's even funnier after. But Michael Ann would forward you the message.
So I get left out on top liver up here?
Okay, I'll send you both the message.
I don't. You can send it to me too.
I don't know, Kenny. Okay, wait a minute. I'll send it to Kenny first. If Kenny does not react, I won't send it to you. But if he reacts, I will send it to you. Okay, ready, Kenny? Read this out loud. Not out loud. In your head. Okay, here it's coming, girls. Lance doesn't need to hear it. It's probably Lance has already sent it, right? Lance, I'm just forwarding what you sent to me.
What? I didn't send you anything.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay, I think I should leave this chat. I'm behaving. I didn't say out loud.
You just hear.
Mr. Troy.
Did
Again,
you get the
Troy,
same thing I did, Michael Ann?
Camp Maintenance, please send me an email. You have 10
No,
minutes
not
before
that
we send
Troy.
No. I haven't watched the clip yet, but
The other Troy will send me a message. He'll be like, I
Troy
really
has.
want to know what you're
Oh,
saying.
he probably already has. It's probably the one he sent me, too.
Okay, let's see. Do I have a new email? Oh, Meg. Okay, wait a minute. Meg, I'll send you the message.
Somebody's going red in the face.
I'm laughing.
Me.
No, it's rain yet.
Lance, Troy sent me a picture of himself.
Well, we know what Troy looks like. Not in this picture? Who's there with you, Crystal? Oh.
Troy, why do people send me these pictures? Why? I'm always the receiver of these. Oh. Again.
Does anybody know what the letters JK mean?
Just kidding.
Yeah, okay. Even Meg's going red in the face.
Troy S. goes, V, are you talking to me?
Yes, I am. There we go. Here's your reply, Troy. The other camp maintenance guy, he should have sent me an email too, because he would have been pissing
Darn it all.
himself as well.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Lance, will you sing us a song before the end of the show?
What do you want to hear? Well, you have to ask Crystal, not our life.
Crystal, can Lance sing us a country song?
If he could sing.
Can I
If you
sing?
can do it, if I can sing. Sing some ABBA. I'm talking to you, Troy. Yes, I'm talking to you. His name is also Troy, Lance. There's 2 Troys in the chat tonight.
I was getting confused.
I know you're always dazed and confused.
There's Troy S. and there's also Troy Camp Maintenance Guy, and there's also
Troy, Matic Rock Pack.
Yeah, Matic Rock Pack was in here too.
He was the
There's,
first
there's
Troy.
another Troy, but you guys don't follow him.
He's the first Troy. He's the first Troy we knew, anyway.
There's Troy Guy, Troy S., Troy Rat.
Troy Donahue.
I knew Troy Rat Pack first, and then Troy.
And there's only one Cecil. There's only one Cecil out there. Can't wait to pinch his cheeks, too. You didn't hear me? Cecil, I'm going to pinch your cheeks, too.
What?
They're talking to you, dude.
I said, huh?
I said there's only one Cecil on YouTube, and his cheeks are going to get pinched.
Oh, really?
Really? I'm going for the YouTube world record here. Oh, look at Meg. What? Meg, I think it's time for lotion. This has been the quietest chat ever.
No, I'm just talking. So what time is church tomorrow? Because we're all going to go straight there.
We go to church on a Wednesday now?
We're all soon
On a
going to...
hump day?
Most churches, that's when they usually have their midweek services is on Wednesday. Most
Yeah, well, we used to go Saturday night at 7.
I'll be up for the early for the DUC service.
Oh, the DUE.
Oh, yeah. The DUC service. Have to
We'll
be
be like-
there.
Good job, my friend.
Well, I'm going to drop down so I can go use the restroom. And
No, stay. We're almost
Before-
done. 4 minutes.
I'll be helping Danny, so I'm going to go get all that stuff
Oh,
so I
okay.
can be ready to help
Gotcha.
him.
Well, thank you, Amy, for coming and being so supportive. I
Yep.
appreciate it.
He's going
And Amy, I have something to say to you. Tell Danny he has to drop the link so all of us crazy people can come up and bug him.
Okay.
He has no choice.
All right. We'll see you in a little bit.
Come on, beautiful person. Oh,
Hey, stop using my line.
that's your line, sorry.
Use your own line, Boomer. Lancer. Don't be a hoser.
She said she gave you a hoser line.
Hosier. She keeps pronouncing it wrong. She's French. It's Hosier. Hosier from another mother. I'm hungry still.
I
It's
wish I was from another mother.
Yes.
Stuck in the middle with them.
You never close your.
Oh, Meg, with lotion, everything will be better. I have no more water.
I need more.
They're empty.
I got ice but no water.
I have no more ice. The machine is at the trailer.
2 minutes till Danny is live.
Oh, Michael Ann, tell the wonderful people, because Steve found out that you like your water with ice. What did he take out just for you?
Ice machine. Ice
It's
maker.
been 2 years in the shed. 2 years. Michael Ann comes, he takes it out for Michael Ann.
Uh-huh.
Sets it up.
Really?
Michael Ann, here's your ice.
I might have to turn the heat on tonight. What's the temperature overnight, V? Any idea? Because it's getting hot.
Right now it's 18 Celsius here.
18 here.
It's hot in here.
It's getting hot in here. It's 15.
It's hot. You got to turn your air on. You need somebody to come over there and
don't know what to say about that.
Lots is lost for words.
Holy, I'm lost for. Gotta go.
I made him blush.
No.
I think you made him more than blush.
What's that mean?
The rising sun, changing of the colors. It will be
14.
16 degrees.
Ask me what time it is, V.
Lance, what time is it?
10:59.
Wow, Lance.
Wow.
Don't forget, people, go check out Down Under Cruisers tomorrow at 6
Oh.
a.m. in case
Okay.
the show finishes. We're just going to do one last plug for him.
That's right. That's right.
Because
All right, Kenny, you get to go first, mister, because as soon as Danny goes live, we're all going to hop on over there and give him a Destination Delight raid.
Time's
And-
ticking.
Kenny, what do you tell the beautiful people, as V would put it?
See you all on the next one, and I go live every Monday night at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
All righty, Kenny, we will see you next Monday and throughout YouTube the rest of this week.
Yep.
We're going to skip on over to Miss Call Me V. Miss Call Me V, what do you say?
Bonjour, beautiful people. Just letting you know. See you tomorrow morning at 6. Don't forget, TGIFJ 650 on the road from the camper. And you might see me a few other places. But TGIFJ might get interesting this week.
Miss Michael Ann, you're next. What do you tell these lovely folks?
Have a good week. I will see you. What day is it? Thursday evening at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Jeez, this weekend did a job on my brain. Still recovering.
All right. And Mr. Lance, what would you like to tell the amazing people in this chat?
That wasn't me.
Lance, put a cork in it.
Sounded like a.
Oh, God, the stench.
Stop! It's my turn to talk.
Are we
Right?
done yet? Is it over yet?
Crystal, thanks for having me up. It was nice chatting with you.
All right, Crocodile Dundee.
Good job.
Kenny!
All righty, guys. Thank you all. Thank you all, my moderators. Thank you guys all for coming in. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you for listening to me and all the hoopla that's going on in my life right now. I will see you guys all next Tuesday at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. And you never know where I may pop up or go the rest of this week. So stay tuned, guys, and we will all see you on the next one. And Kenny, is he alive yet?
I haven't gotten a notification yet, but
Please hold while we briefly allow Mr. Griswold to go live.
he's got
Lance,
2
sing
minutes.
us out.
He's actually got it scheduled for 11:05. So
Okay,
So
we're
Lance can
singing
sing
off.
us out.
What?
You can sing us out. Do your karaoke song.
Hey, mama said the way you move, gonna make you sweat, gonna make you put me down.
Put me down. The secret to
In
Lance.
the basement.
Okay, wait a minute. Let
He
me go
wants to
flip the
see you
pillows.
shake it and move it and groove it.
I fluffed the pillows.
Hey, come down back to the basement.
I know. I'm not playing with the silly string.
I'm gonna show you something.
Ew.
You can come too, Michael Ann. Come, look, check this out.
Look what's on the Canadian side.
Don't look up. I'm not wearing any underwear.
Wait a minute, Lance. Change places with me. Wait, Kenny doesn't.
Kenny, I know, Kenny doesn't. Oh. And he's got loose baggy pants on. Don't put me. Move me back over.
Lance, go back to your side. Go back to your side, Lance.
I can't reach my mouse.
Go back to the other side, Lance.
Okay, found the mouse. Oh, that was close.
Jeez. Wait, why was he over here? I don't know. I'm like,
I know, I can see V. V, what the heck?
Y'all done lost my dad a long time ago on that.
hey, I will show you. I have pants on.
Oh my God.
Woo!
I'm a real person.
I'm getting flashback from 2 days ago now.
And in case we can't tell, look, I got him on too.
Okay, I'm going to show you my
I saw
birth
you
part.
shake it, girlfriend. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Where's the karaoke link? Play a song. 99 water empty bottles on the wall.
No. Don't start that bull honky.
It's a birthmark on my hip.
No, we want to see your chip
no.
clip. They want to see your chip clip, Lance.
My cheek clip?
Your chip clip.
He's got stretchy pants on tonight.
Yeah, the elastic's okay on these ones.
So disappointing. People ask Lance for his chip clip.
1 minute
Honey,
and 3 seconds.
Are you on Danny's live stream tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I need to get over there, though. Yeah.
Go ahead, and I will
Bye.
look for his thing to go, and I will send it to everybody.
Bye, guys. See you. Bye.
Bye, Kenny.
Hi, Kenny.
Kenny.
Is it over?
No, it's not over with. Hold on. I got to get to Danny's live link. Is Meg still in the chat? If Meg's still in here, I know Meg will drop it for me.
She just said see you also. Maybe she might have left. Not started yet.
Yeah, she's already flown over there. I think.
Hold on. We got just a
nothing
few
yet.
minutes.
Dreamweave. Crystal, thank you for having me on your show.
You're more than welcome.
Did I
I'm
tell
glad
you? I appreciate you today.
You guys all enjoyed it.
Thanks for the laughs.
It was different.
We
all
find
need
out a
to
lot
relax.
about people, don't we?
No comment.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Time to dance. Let's dance. Somebody put the music
Shenanigans
on.
all the way around, right?
Wait. Where's that YouTube short that Lance loves?
Which one's that?
No
Don't get me dancing.
Does it say something?
matter what Lance feels, he still dances.
Wait
Like
till
a
we're in the
ladies'
basement.
man.
Wait till we're in the basement. Ladies, man. Wait till we're in the basement.
Oh, Lance, keep your shirt on. Keep your shirt on. Lance, keep your shirt on.
R2. It's really hard now. It's hard to leave my shirt on. That's what I mean.
Oh no! Look, he's dancing around the fire pit again. Oh my God! Good. Just I'm in the wrong chat.
I didn't dance around the fire pit. Did I, Michael Ann?
If you don't remember, that means it was a good time. Alrighty, guys, Danny is live, so head over to the link that Meg dropped in the chat and give him a Destination Delight raid, and we will see you guys all next Tuesday. Hopefully, I have some good info to give to all of you. Let's pray. And guys, have a fantastic week, and I will see you guys all on